Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Derb, Kitty Boy Segs, Revel, and Melter Toast. Hello. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing swell. I woke up today and I realized there's a lot of things I haven't done. I intended on doing a lot of things yesterday, but since that didn't happen, I guess today is the day that we do everything that I wanted to do yesterday. Because no time like the present and so on and so forth. You know. You know how it is. Are you feeling the vibes that I'm feeling, y'all? No? Okay. That's fine too. Fuck. Is that where? No, no, that's ridiculous. What makes you think that? This is a just chatting stream until I open up Clip Studio. But I was thinking it's been so long since I just yapped with you guys, you know? Just me and you and you and you. We just like sat down, yapped, talked about our day, talked about our life. So I'm just having my own little segment where we just come together and talk and fuck. And you know, we get to get close to one another and such. So how have you been, Melter? It's been like 20 years since I saw you. It's been like how many streams since you last showed up? I don't even know. Um all I know that there's about to be an ad in 3 minutes, so that's going to be fun. That's going to be super fun, don't you think? What did I say on my schedule for today? I don't even remember, to be honest with you. House flooded, so it's... Oh, damn. What happened? Too much rain. Is it rainy season? I guess so. Is it? Damn. Did you... I hope everyone's okay. I hope nothing got too wet. Like electrical stuffs. Foods is always important. Can't let that flood. When we had a flood, after a very long while of having chickens, they finally laid eggs, like fertilized eggs. Um, they they floated away in the flood, all of them, and there was a good amount. But yeah, we lost we lost all the eggs. I'm laughing because it's so tragic. The chickens were flabbergasted, to say the least. Yep. It's fine, just smell bad. Sewer flood. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my god, Ben the Hooer. Ain't no way. Yabba Baba. I'm pretty sure it's Yabba Dabba Doo. But you got it. Let's go. Let's go. Isn't this such a nice stream, guys? Just chilling, yapping. Absolutely not dying. Isn't that great? We're all here right now. We're all alive. I'm not talking about the ones that have passed. So you can't show up and be like, actually, my grandma passed away last night. I'm not talking about your grandma, alright? I'm talking about us. Me and you and you and you. We're all here. What is this game? What game? I don't see a game. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it. Not a clue what you guys are talking about. Not a single clue. Well, press the wrong button. What else? Oh yeah, I'm going back on my diet. I took a little break, so that happened. That was pretty fun. That was pretty chill. But now it's back to getting that snatched waist, you know? You know? Why is the game blurry? What game? I'm not playing a game. This is just fuck. This is just chatting stream. Welcome in, Simon and Ender. How you guys doing? What am I seeing here? A chatting screen. Clearly. I don't know what you guys I don't know what you guys see. I don't see anything. How are you full? How? You don't hear anything. Today I'm going to draw. Most probably going to work on a commission and other things at the side, so that's exciting. I think this is the first time after a very, very long while I can work on a commission. So, can't wait to do that. I'm going to be animating something. Going to be animating the model. No, not model. Character only. So you guys won't know at the moment what it is, but it's fine. I might not also entirely work on it. Son of a bitch. But you know, who knows? How was Thanksgiving? I was defeated by the flood. Yeah, how was Thanksgiving, you all that celebrate? Not me, because I'm not American. I don't think anyone outside of America celebrates Thanksgiving, which is kind of sad. I think everyone should. I want food. What the hell? We could call it something else. We could call it like food giving or something. I don't know. That's what I used to think. That Thanksgiving was like you guys get together and you're like, all right, let's go give food to the people who don't have it. Apparently not. This is such a good artifact. It's not working out. What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I hope you guys are fine too. I'm autistic enough to count all those pixels. Oh, let's go. Let's see how right you are, because they are a specific amount of pixels. You're not wrong about that. Definitely not wrong about that. Let me see how many pixels. Not that there are any, but like, you know. We can also do this, which is fun. So good luck counting how many these are. How open are my commissions by chance? Very open. They're like, people would call them names as how open they're. You can get circles. That's pretty fun. You can get triangles. That's also pretty cool. Whatever this is. Rhomboids. Is that a rhomboid? I'll say that's a rhomboid. That's pretty. I don't even know what that is, but that's kind of cool, isn't it? I was already counting. Oh, sorry. There you go. There is. You're right. There is a specific amount of pixels. I just don't know how many. I just know the size. So, good luck. Good luck. To those of you who would like to commission me, if you have already commissioned me in the past, you don't have to write the form, the Google Doc form. You can just DM me if you'd like. If you don't vibe with that, that's fine too. Then you could write me the Google Doc if you want. Are you playing Genshin? No, not at all. No. I'm just chatting with you guys because that's how much I missed you guys. Yes. Yep. And I was thinking before I jump right into drawing, you know, I get a little too into it and I end up not talking. So here's our chatting segment with me and you guys, us homies all together, you know. Yep. Damn. No damage. Oh shit, she's dead. What else is new? New Genshin update. I mean, since you brought it up, I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, new Genshin update coming out. I'm very prepared for the new character that I can't wait to get. It's definitely gonna happen. Quack to you too, Ben the Whore. But yeah. Are you guys looking forward to anything Genshin related? I know I am. Alright. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on today. Other things I would love to work on is the illustration we were doing yesterday. Did you see that figure in the ad? Yeah, that was massive boobas. Oh hell yeah, that's a good one. That's kind of lame actually. Nice and blurry. What come in healing? What's blurry? I don't get what you guys keep talking about. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know? What do I know? I mean, you guys are into your own thing. I will not continue into the counting. Why not? The pixels haven't moved. That's like the one thing they did is not to move. They changed color, that's for sure. What happened to the autism that you said you had? What the hell? I found a picture with scale comparison. Oh, how exciting. Hmm. Hmm. I got him. Yes! There we go. There we go. There we go. And then that's it. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do, actually. Yep. Yep. You lost count. Aw, come on, you can't give up so fast. What would the people think? We're a bunch of giver-uppers? Hell nah. Finally. Fucking finally. Right. Alright, what was I supposed to do today? Ooh, God knows. Anyways. I'm going to do this. Or that, I suppose. Yo. Me friends. Me friends. I'm going to set up my camera now. See, nothing changed. I can't give up anymore. That's one way to look at it. I like the way you think, healing. Not all the time, but most of the time. I can imagine you laughing. It would be crazy if you guys see me today on accident. There are days that I'm like, I don't mind being seen today. But then there are days where I'm like, dude, if the face reveal happens today, I'll just quit. And that is today. I've not washed my hair in a few days. I'll be real with you. All right? Okay, it's not been a few days, but it's been a while. It's been 2 months actually. And I look more like a nerd. But like a not fun nerd, you know? You, well, that's what you say, but the natural oils in my hair actually are doing wonders for my scalp. Lamau. Ooh, anyways. Not to clean hair, boogers out nose? What? I just needed one more row. You were counting them one by one? You couldn't just count the top and then like a row and a column and then just figure it out? Damn. Even I've done this much what's it called? Math. I was working on that. I wish I cared. I wish I cared. I don't. Sucks to suck. You're just gonna have to tune in next time when I'm streaming. Bad day for a face reveal. Well, bless the stars. I'm one sexy motherfucker. But it's just my bangs are not covering my forehead. Not that I'm insecure about my forehead. I have a very nice forehead. But with the combination of my hair being tied back and my very, very intense eyebrows, I look like a boy. And I want to beat those allegations if and when you guys do see my face. Which will happen sometime. I don't know when. I wouldn't want it, but without wanting this, you guys would know too much about me. I just need one person to be very dedicated to the shit that comes out of my mouth to realize a lot of things about me. Anyways, besides the point. I think it was 53 times 27, so it's 1431 pixels. You could be right. I don't have the calculations for it. I will risk it and say it's 1740. How do we know if you're right or not? How do I vibe check, you guys? It's a 1080p screen, right? Right. My voice shook. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me see what the filter says. Oh, it doesn't exist if a game doesn't exist. Well, guess we'll never know. It was like 49 point something size filter. Something. Welcome, ass. You almost got me. Why are you tasting ass? What the fuck? Oh, I want to read that. Yeah, I just wanted to know that I truly appreciate you for providing us all this entertainment and joy. Wait. Enter, why you banned them? Hey, enter. I couldn't get him gone in time. Eh? Wait, what happened though? What happened? They were just tasting ass. What? Like Dixon? Eh? But that's just their name. I don't think that was a bannable offense. Gotta be real with you. They didn't say anything yet. They could have, but they didn't. Let's wait for them to say something before we snap their necks, you know? Would hardly consider that a bait name? Yeah. I don't think that was a bait name. Ah, come on. That wasn't a bait name. Plus, I'm calling them an ass taster. I don't see how that's like on me. Wow, welcome back, ass taster. 46. Does that mean you've tasted 46 asses? Mods on a power trip? Nah, don't worry about it. All good. May I ask why you decided to sit down and give yourself that username? May I ask? To prosecute me because of my name? Because of your identity? That's a lot of ass to take, just saying. I'm with you on that one. It came to me like a vision, but was it a vision that this is going to happen, like a prophecy, or was it like a warning? It was a warning. Oh, you will encounter 46 asses. Would you taste them all? I was thinking of names and a voice spoke to me. Your ancestors, they told you to name yourself that. Yeah, my ancestors, they tell me when food is cooked, but it's not. They lied to me. They lied to me because they want me to join them. God damn it, ancestors. Remind me of ice bait mice. Which my brother tried to use on me. Ice, I only know master. It was clearly a vision amidst embracing a wink of oh god, healing. Oh god. I don't like that at all. The 45 ass tasters of old. Oh my god, you're like the Avatar. Oh. He can bend all the asses. Oh, let's go. Like ketchup. Ugh. Ugh. Don't bring ketchup in. Ketchup and ass is like hemorrhoids. If you think about it. The back bender. Wow. What kind of different benders would we have then? If ass is the Avatar, what benders would we have? Back bender, that's definitely one. Neck bender? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Knees bend. They bend. Bender of the knee. But those are like the airbenders because they're all monks because they bend because loyalty and all of that stuff, you know? You know? So they're like say so. Legs? I mean knees and legs. Arm bender. That's one. And then we have like the unrelated cousin that nobody likes is like the elemental benders. Psh, get the fuck out of here. Who bends elements? Unreal. Oh shit, no BGM. Huh, you guys thought I was just awkwardly talking to you guys. The music ended. Hold on. Okay, there we go. The music just ended. Oops. What other benders would we have? Back, feet, armpits, and thighs. Why make our own theories when the Avatar here has the theories up and ready? Welcome in, Olive. How you doing? We're talking about eating ass and cutting grass and bending and bending elements. The 4 major food groups. Ooh. Who tastes back? Yes, I'm well aware of feet and armpits, unfortunately. I'm well aware of it. But who's into backs? I don't think backs is a yuck though. Armpits and feet, I'm sorry to yuck your little fantasies, but that's a yuck. That's not my yums. Thighs, I can get behind. Some people maybe. Yeah, but like I feel like it's a universal thing. You know, you see a nice back, you're like, yeah, that's a nice back. Can't say that is a nice back, you know? But if it's like a feet, right? Welcome in, Caffeine Raccoon. Someone's gonna look at feet and be like, this is an enjoyable feat. But most people, if not all people, would look at feet and be like, ew, keep that away from me, you know? I don't trust people's feeties. What the fuck? Hell nah. Hell nah. I hate when people's warm feet touch me. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. It just makes me feel. It feels like, oh, it's like moist. It's warm because you had like socks and shoes on all day long, and they're just sweaty. Ugh. Ew. I hate it. That's why I don't really like carpeted houses because I just can't stop thinking about people walking around on like bare feet on the carpet, and so all of their oils and their sweat from their feeties and like foot fungus and shit is all in the carpet. I'm not fucking trusting that carpet at all. Hate carpet. Rugs are fine. You can just wash rugs easily. You just wash them, put them out in the sun, call it a day. But carpets? Ugh. You can't let the deadly sun laser kill off all the germs. You have to ventilate your room or sit down with a hairdryer or something. And that's just cooking the bacteria, just warming it up, just toasting it up a little, you know? That's not even killing it. Hell no. Hell nah. There's a whole group of Vtubers. Hold on. Can I be a part of them? Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to my 2 tufts of hair poking out. All right, it's not important. Am I a Vtuber now? Can I be the Vtuber? This is the stream. I am the back tuber now. A fine back? Dude, any back could be a fun back. I bought all the Kingdom Hearts games. Oh, let's go. How many are there? I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. Everything I learned about Kingdom Hearts is more confusing than not knowing about it. 13? Goddamn. Backtuber confirmed. I can't believe this. I'm being outed in my own stream. Crazy. Armpits are the top of the top. You would say something crazy like that, Kitty Boy Segs. Armpits? Ew. Okay, let me tell you why armpits are not it, alright? Alright? Anything... Now, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I know there's like a whole wave of like acceptance and shit going on, which is fine. Accept your own body, right? And I'll accept my own body, right? Right? I don't like when there is a part of skin that is folded 24/7, more times than not, and it also sweats a lot, and it also has like more amounts of body hair than the rest of the body. I feel like that's such an unnecessary upgrade that we have. Why does it fold and sweat like it has massive sweat glands? Why? And then also has like, you know, armpit hair is thicker than the rest of your body, I would like to think. Minus your head hair, of course. But armpit hair is like the predominant hair. And then you got your pube hair. That's like a whole other thing. And then if you're lucky, you got like leg hair. And if you're super lucky, you got like facial hair, right? But most people don't have that stuff. Or at least a whole group of people might not have that stuff, right? But armpit hair? Everybody's got armpit hair. Everybody's got armpit hair. Why do we have armpit hair? It gets so sweaty and moist and I hate it. I hate the feeling. I hate the feeling. I hate the feeling of sweaty armpits, especially winter time. That's the worst. Welcome in, Jars. How you doing? That is the worst because you're all bundled up in your like cozy clothes, right? And all of a sudden, one of your armpits, only one by the way, is like what's it called? It starts getting moist, and then like little hair gets blown into it. Not hair, air gets blown into it, and then it gets like chilly, and now you're all warm and cozy, but one of your armpits is cold. What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that for me. You know? Hi, I'm the Mexican wizard rat. Oh, Jars! I forgot about that. Welcome in, Mexican wizard rat. How you doing? Armpits aren't that bad, but I prefer thighs more. Why are armpits not that bad? What's wrong with you guys? Why are you letting people touch you with their feet? I'm not, though. That's the thing. I don't let them. I don't let them. But when you have asshole siblings that find out about your weakness, they do that. That's the one thing they do. Sad and tragic. Hold on, I think I missed a bunch of what you guys were talking about. And foot fungus grows because they're not barefoot. Exactly. Exactly. It's cozy and fluffy, I guess. Armpit hairs. I mean, if you live in the warm environment and it's dry, maybe it's like a pleasant thing to have, you know, maybe. But when it's cold and wet and damp, hell no. Or warm and damp, hell no. Hell nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. On me, I don't give a fuck about anybody else. I don't have any opinions for other people. Just me. My own body. I'd rather not, you know? It folds so that it can dissipate more heat, more folds is more surface area. The fuck does that mean? You can't throw logic at me. The Theor account is gone? The who? What kind of armpits are you seeing? My leg hair and beard are way hairier than what's in my pits. Really? I don't know. Hell nah. I mean, I've seen hairier armpits than I've seen legs or arms or chest or anything like that. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Well, then maybe you just have the genes where you don't have that much armpit hair, which is honestly lucky. Lucky you. SMH. I pulled up the mod window and they are unknown user now. Who? Who are you talking about? If balding were to apply to armpits, would the world be a better place? I would like the bald there. Not otherwhere, but like, you know. Can confirm we'll use weaknesses against siblings. There you go. See? See? World is already a better place just by the existence of armpits. Ugh. Hell no. The people who know all your weakness never let your enemies near your siblings. They will have all the powers. Nah, but that's the thing about siblings. They know everything, but they'll never join forces with your enemies. You know? Ass taster went poof? Aw. Maybe they banned me or blocked me or something. Ah, you'll be missed, ass taster. Armpits sound like something you can get behind after they take a bath. Yeah, but way too many requirements. You know? After they take a bath. Thighs are perfect. A back is pretty good too. Unless you haven't showered in days. I don't know about that. Let me reassess. Let me reassess. Let me rethink my choices. My sister will... That's not your true sister, clearly. Ass Taster is gonna get the kitty boy treatment. Aw, damn it. Ass Taster is gonna come back being like Bass Taster or something. Damn. Damn. Probably that. Probably a name change happening. Sad and tragic. But don't worry, I still remember who you are. Who you really are. I just changed the number at the end. Why'd it go up? Guys? Guys? Why did it go up? Who was it? Who was it? Oh no! Oh no! Everybody check your asses. I have questions. Keep the conversation on topic. No more impromptu FNAF lore. Eh? What about it? That's not a question. That's a statement. Someone came in with a kind donation. Someone gave you an ass? Oh, let's go. Who was the fortunate? Oh god. Why do I keep attracting you weirdos? FNAF lore is insane. I never heard of that. Really? Damn, I might be on the other side of the internet way too much. I see... I don't know. I have no context to a lot of things I say. I have no context to a lot of things I say. I had to... When I was setting up the rules for my Discord and my Twitch, I was manually writing down everything, right? And I had to backspace a lot because I was like, oh, maybe people will get like I'm joking around. One of them, I kind of alluded to it on the Discord, but one of the jokes is not a joke. One of the rules is if no fighting in chat, and I wanted to add that you should go have a duel somewhere else and then come back only when you win. But and then tell me how it goes, you know? But I didn't do it on Twitch because I was like, oh, people are gonna take that too seriously. They might think that I'm encouraging fightings. You know what? I'm gonna be more true to myself. I'm gonna be more honest. Hell yeah! If you have fighting to be done, do it. But not here. I don't want to witness it. I just want to know who wins. That's it. I just want to know. Reminds me of that one SpongeBob monster. Which one? I did not really grow up watching SpongeBob. I grew up around people who watched SpongeBob, and I thought they were very annoying. Yep. One of the most annoying people ever. And they made SpongeBob their whole personality. And I thought that was kind of lame. Duel. I only have 71 adventure points. You asshole. You're trying to rob a poor person. When is our duel? My computer is it doesn't work. So well, shit. Sucks to suck. Don't know what to do about that. Welcome in, Gambit. I like that the first thing you guys do is not say hello to me. It's fine. Not like I'm important or anything. I like how the first thing you do is not say hello to me. and you just do that. You just do all that. Wow, you're gonna duel me for all my monies? How do I hold on. I'm gonna accept. Broke maxing. I'm completely broke now. Hey, does anybody want to give me their points? Does anybody want to give me their points? Hey guys, hey, spare points, spare points, please, please. Oh yeah, I have to fucking set up that goddamn fucking redeem because you edgelord, you couldn't say hello to me, you couldn't say hi. You know what? No, I'm not gonna accept that redeem. I'm going to steal all of your channel points and keep them to myself because what the fuck? No hellos? Donate? My ass donate. You can't. I don't allow you. Say hello to me, ask me how my day was, okay? And then I'll think about hello. And then I'll think about actually accepting you guys' redeems. I had to disable that because somebody gave me all of their fucking points. So I had to disable that. Hello, how was your day? You're the only one that's important to me now, Kitty Boy Segs. Nobody else matters. Nobody else matters. I am choosing favorites. From this day on, Kitty Boy Segs is my favorite. Because at least they asked. Yes! How many ants did you eat today? Anonymous? You can't do anonymous shit here. What the fuck? How dare you? Don't you know that's illegal? Why is there a fucking hype train? That reminds me, we need to work on alerts. It's been November. I am that person that keeps Halloween decorations up until Christmas. That's not true. I don't set up my house for Halloween. Only my room. The 8th ball says ha. There we go. Does that mean yes? Ja? Yes? How am I supposed to read this? Ooh. Titty gobbler. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift. Welcome. Wherever you are, titty gobbler. Welcome in. I hope you have a fun stay here. Why do I keep getting all the weirdos? Ass taster. Femboy thigh lover. Kitty boy sex. I'm sorry, you are one of them. And now titty gobbler. God damn. Top 10 usernames of all time. I know, right? Damn. There was something like booba something. I forgot. I need to go through my entire list and make like a leaderboard of best names. Kitty boy best is now lowered because of the name change. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just what it is. But you're still up there on the list. Weirdos attract weirdos. That's true. That is true. That's why, because you're here, you're attracting all the weirdos. Ha ha ha. It's not me. Hold on. Here's your fucking timer. Oh shit! Did I swear? Aw. I'm just gonna be quiet for 10 minutes. Whew. Am I weird? I'm not weird. I'm like so normal. Is a timer when the world ends? Yes. Yep. Yep. I should probably put more text on it, but I'm too lazy. too lazy. I'm sure there's a way to auto censor swear words. I think OBS might have a thing. Someone might have made an extension that listens and just beeps words out automatically. That would be fun if I could connect it to the Redeem, so I really just can't swear. Hold on, I got sniffled. Hold on. You smell like ass. That's what happens when you taste too many. You start smelling like it. Hello, Anthony. Welcome, welcome, new chapter. You guys hate me. This is my first time catching one of your streams. Oh, hello. I hope you only catch these streams and not these hands. Or rabies. Did you guys know I almost had rabies? I almost contracted rabies. Quack, indeed. I almost contracted the rabies, and they had to give me a bunch of shots for it. Don't go out late at night, lest a bat flies in your eye. Dad jokes be like... Like what? You didn't say anything after that. Was it the bat story? Is that what dad jokes be like? Oh, let's go. Yes, it was the bat story. Yes, it was. Sad and unfortunate. But it's okay. Happens to the best of us. And if it hasn't happened to you, then you're just not the best of us, clearly. That was the dad joke. Derp is the dad joke. Oh, let's go. There's no dad. Oh. Well, my dad's great. I like my dad. He's pretty chill. He came back from the mountains. He was fucking stuck there for a while. And all he took was a suit. All he took was a suit. And he was very proud of it. He was like, no, it's like made out of wool and shit. I'm like, that does not matter at all. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Beth. Welcome. How you doing? Cuckoo worried me. What'd I do? I didn't even do anything. Why am I worrying you? What did I do? Why are you worried? What did I do? Postures. You're right. You're right. My back absolutely bent in all the ways. I am the back bender, hell yeah. Welcome in, spoiled cat. How you doing? I don't know what happened, but I feel I should also work. Why? I haven't even done anything yet. I'm just drinking my coffee. There's no ants in it. It's pretty good coffee too, if I do say so myself. Where am I going? Hello. I'm like, I also have flaming hot Cheetos. That's my breakfast. That's like, I did not even mention it though, and I know that's cause for concern. Coffee and hot Cheetos on an empty stomach. I understand, but didn't even do it. Cutting grass. Hell yeah, we're cutting grass. Wouldn't you want to cut grass? Holy? Holy what? Am I holy? I always wanted to be holy. Too much happened. I also have coffee cookies, so the caffeine that's gonna be pumping into me is gonna be nutty. Rekai hasn't watched the clip. I don't need to watch the clip to know what the context was. I don't need to watch it. I can imagine. I just don't understand the reaction. I feel like I've said weirder thing. Like, what do you mean? I think I've been weirder. Am I weird? Am I like genuinely weird though? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I think you guys are full of it. You know? Calling me weird, stinky, and I was gonna say cuckoo, but I forgot that's my name. You know, just a bit. How dare you? Hello? I just keep going somewhere. Timer. I cannot swear until this timer goes away because somebody redeemed it without even saying so much as hello. How are you? How goes it? SMH. Anyways, guys, I'm going to be drawing today. Yep. I hope you guys are in for no, that's not a sentence. I get excited. There you go. Get excited. I'm demanding it. Oh, it's out of stock? Yeah. Yeah, it's out of stock. The hell? Ooh, I can't show you guys that. Oh shit, poo. I just realized I have to bring my tablet closer to me, but everything's in front of me. No drawing stream today then. Can I yap with you guys for 2 hours? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I feel like everybody gets tired of me. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's okay, guys. I don't mind. Yes. But then you have to talk to me too, because I run out of things to say, and then I start saying my old stories again, and then you guys are like, Rekai, you've already told us about this. Yeah, I have, haven't I? That's because I can't think of anything else to say. Leave me alone. You guys are so mean to me all the time. You guys hate me. Let me grab my drink for the yapping stream. Hell yeah. What drink you getting? It's for the newcomers. Welcome in, XC. Yeah, I repeat my centuries-old stories for every one new person that comes. So, ass eater. No, taster. Wait, that reminds me. I think we have an ass eater too. Do we have an ass eater? I think so. I think so. But, ass taster. Let me tell you something fun. I don't know, guys. I forgot. I blanked. It's gonna. Let me think. Stories. I got nothing. Sorry. Oh yeah, someone accused me of being a messiah. Yep. Or actually, that I have the blood of a messiah in me, and that I need to join their cult. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. That's one of my most favorite stories to tell. Because I know for a fact that it was not in my head. I have audio proof of it going down. That was very fun. I can't show you guys that audio because there's a lot of like doxing in it, but that definitely happened. And he confessed to a crime as well. And I gave it. Actually, no. Am I anonymous? I don't know. Something happened definitely. Never mind. Actually, they don't know who I am. Allegedly, right? Allegedly, in my very fictional, unreal story, gave it to authorities, and the authorities arrested them. That's the wrong one. That happened. Pretty cool. I can finally fucking curse. Thank God. Cocoa with ice. Ooh, I like that. I drink coffee with ice. So does that mean we're twinning? Hell yeah. Oh my god, you're spoiled cat. I'm a cat-like person. Whoa. Twins. I can't stick around for long, but I really want to see what happens with this timer. Up. Well. Surprise! I can swear now. I should probably put more context to what the timer is. I wish I had the ability to clone myself and then just to make my clone self do the work. And my clone self would do the work, you know, because it's me. Of course, I would want to do the work, but I can separate my brain and my body to do 2 different tasks at the same time. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. Welcome in, Mark Vin. How much winning? Hi, my favorite color is green and yours. Ooh, that's a new one too. I like orange. Nobody asked me my favorite color. Thank you for being the first person. I appreciate it. You guys should learn from Mark. SMH. SMH! What kind of green though? There's a bunch of different kind of green. I thought it was yellow. Did I not say yellow? Did I say orange? Oops. I meant yellow. Like my eyes. The color of my eyes is my most favorite color. From a design perspective, can I level with y'all? Can I level with y'all? From a design perspective, right. I was not going to have these yellow colored eyes. They were most definitely going to be different, right? Should have been different, but I was very determined to have yellow eyes in general in my design. So it was the first-ish color that was decided for my design, right? The white hair was not going to happen. It was not going to happen. It was going to be some other hair color. But if I closed my eyes, my design looked very, very nice with white hair, right? And so the problem with this is that the value of my face, my eyes, my eyelashes, and my hair is very light, that it kind of blends into one another. And I notice it especially when I'm illustrating, putting down the flat colors. My back. So from a design perspective, is it a smart choice that Rekai made? Probably not, but it's a passionate choice, and that's why I like it. And I'm going to stick with it forever. Until you guys see like the antimatter version of my design or some shit. I don't fucking know. Then it's just gonna be like inverted colors, that's it. It looks good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I wanted my eyes to be to not have the lines and shapes that you see. I wanted one star that basically cuts the eye in 4 different parts. Yeah. So it wasn't like an iris, more so it's just like a star or 2 stars in my eyes. That's just like splitting my eyes apart. But I did not want the star to be a darker color. I wanted it to be a lighter color. And that's why I went with all the spirals and design bits in my eyes. To make it work. But maybe one day I'll figure out how to actually do it. Because usually when I color people's eyes, I don't put a lot of details in it. I like very flat looking eyes. Or flat colors. Or flat design. Yeah. Oh wait, I want to see what that color is. And also, there we go. You guys, we're here now. What is that color? ADF. Feature 2. Oh, that's a pretty one. That's like do you know about like hyper pop? Hold on. This is the color. That's crazy. It also pairs really well with this, I would say. These are some good pairs of colors. As an orange cat, I like light blue. Oh, so like the opposite of orange. So if this was it, would you like something like this? Like that? Are you going to finish that? Yes. Yes, I will. But it is going to take a moment of studying backgrounds and everything, because I don't know how to make backgrounds. Dusty Dragon Ball. Oh, let's go. Why so dusty? Is no one wiping you clean? Hell no. Gotta wipe you clean. Least favorite color? Mine? Oh, I don't have a least favorite color. Yeah, I don't have a least favorite color. Every color exists because of another color. I used to not really love this color palette in the blues, but since then I've changed my opinion drastically, and I think one of my most favorite colors to use in my illustration are these, like kind of intense purples and blues, and I use them predominantly in the shadow areas. Very, very subtle detail. You probably won't see it unless I point it out. Do you design a lot of characters? I wouldn't say a lot, but I have made some designs that I think are kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I think they're pretty swell. I'd like to design more though. I would love to design more. That would be very cool. It's because my name is similar to Dusty. Oh, let's go. We love oh, sorry. I was I was going to guess. I was going to guess, but I couldn't think anything outside of Musty and Krusty. And then I was like, oh no, that's mean. I should probably think of the actual name. And then I realized probably should dox you. Anyways, hi. Hello. I think Dusty is cute. I like Dusty. I read who was the author? Enid Blyton. I grew up reading a lot. Don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, head pat. Head pat. Anyways, Enid Blyton. She used to write a lot of children's story, and I was one of the children that used to love reading those stories, right? One of her stories, or a theme of her stories was always to pair fantasy with real life. And at the end of the story, they would always talk about, so if you've ever wondered about this thing existing, maybe consider it's fairies or some shit, like, you know. So if you ever, so it was a story about this one fairy who would never clean her house, and it was always filled with dust, and she was like, we had cobwebs and like bunnies and like all of that stuff, right? And she was very worried because she was losing a lot of her powers, and so she went around to town to try to figure out how to get her powers back. She was doing all of that stuff, and then everybody kept laughing and they kept saying, oh, you don't know? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know where your magic powers went? They're right there. And she kept getting more and more confused, and she was like, why does everybody keep saying I have magic powers when I'm losing them? Until she realized, she went back home and she realized how dusty her home was, and she realized all the dust in her home was fairy dust, and that was her power already. So next time, that was the end of the book basically. It was basically like, oh, next time if you go to someone's house and you're wondering why it's so dusty, maybe consider there might be a fairy. So it was like a way to tell kids, hey, don't judge people if they don't have the time to clean their house and stuff. Which at the time I was convinced that if you just don't clean your room, you'll get fairy dust. So I never cleaned my room. I learned the wrong thing from it. So I'm a fairy? Yeah, you're a fairy. Well, let's go. But that was a sweet story that I read when I was a baby. I used to love reading her stories. Amazing. Pretty fun. I think it's because of Enid Blyton that I got very, very into fantasy and like not medieval times, but like, you know, old ancient times. Yeah, I think it's because of them. Yeah. And I think not Fantastic Five. Something Five? She also wrote that, like a bunch of kids doing, I don't know, I was gonna say case studies, probably not. Solving cases or something. I don't fucking know. Mystery. I don't know. I don't know. But you're a fairy. Let's go. But yes, I do design characters. A cool streamer that goes by the name of Pac-Man Simon. I designed his model that he's currently using. How exciting! I also did design the older one. I don't think I talked about that one as much, but the old little rat creature that was supposed to be a rat, not a chipmunk, but that's on me. That was also something that I made. Welcome in, True Kef. How you doing? My favorite color is black. Let's go. Black is a wonderful color. It's a color that has all the colors. So that means you like all the colors. Hell yeah. I have one question. Why is the image focused on the crotch? Fuck. Damn it. Not again. I don't know, dude. Clip Studio keeps fucking... Dude, this is my reference photo, alright? Every time I zoom in, I'm using this. Or at the most, I'm using this. I don't know why fucking Clip Studio is always locked in right here. I don't know why. It's because it's the middle? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it zoomed in? Like, if it's like slightly zoomed in for the borders to go away, it should be this much. But no. We're this much in it. What the fuck? Lame. God damn it. I need to set my thing now. I'm going to wiggle out of existence, so don't panic. I'm still here. Just bringing my tablet closer. Quack too. Oh yeah, the chipmunk. What's a chipmunk? It's because it's the middle. It's because of crotch. Nah, they just want to lock in on the crotch. My say-so streamer. I am pretty say-so, actually. I think I'm pretty say-so. Can I finish my coffee and then I can move it closer to myself? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So how you guys doing? I hope you guys are ready for this illustration to be finished. Because for streaming, hell yeah. Why not? I'll do it. A lot of the commissions that I have, I cannot stream them, unfortunately. But maybe in the future. I am going to work on one commission though. Most probably if I get around to setting up the animation. Yes. I shall be doing that today. Ugh, the coffee is horrible. I'm not even enjoying this, but beggars can't be choosers, and I am begging for coffee today. An animated commission? Hell yeah. How exciting. Yippee! Let me actually take out those files too. And I think it's been a very long while since I worked on a commission on stream. The last time I did that was like a VGen commission. Not even that actually, it was before-ish. Something. It's been a while. It's just been a hot while. There we go. Working on comms. There we go. Should I change it to art stream? I'll change it to art. Art category. Cool. Alright. Oh, you guys are in an ad break? Nope. About to be in an ad break. Oh, sad and tragic. Ain't no way. I made a bunch of romantic pic crew of me and my bestie. And I kept sharing it with her. Well, I can't share it with you guys, but it's so fucking funny. I just opened my documents and that's the first thing I see. Goddamn. Dude, I love Pit Crew. If you guys have OCs and you're like too lazy to draw them out, or you just don't want to draw them out, but you want to see them exist, just go to Pit Crew. Easy. Don't go to AI. AI sucks. AI lame. What's that new thing about AI? I think Google came out with a new fucking AI and the images look very, very hyper realistic. That's just lame. That's just lame, dude. Apparently, all these big companies are spending like trillions upon trillions of dollars and they're not getting even $1 million like dollar profit off of it. So why the fuck are you spending all that? I don't know. Big complaints, big complaints. Where is it? Work. There you go. That's not the one. That's not the one either. Oh. No, not this one. I don't know why I thought it was profitable. Dude, no one wants AI, dude. What the hell? No one wants AI. So lame. Alright. Have not saved it, it seems. Sad and tragic. I have to open Chrome. Oh god. If I blip out of existence, just blame Chrome. I heard the plan is to have so much of the economy invested in them that if they go bankrupt, the government will have no choice but to bail them out. That's so pathetic. I hope they go bankrupt, dude. And I hope the government's like, actually, no, that's on you. Good luck. So lame. I hate him. I'm just a little guy. Oh yeah, we can't discuss government conspiracies or else they'll snipe us out. That's why you stream 24/7 and then they can't get you. Welcome, waifu monarch. How you doing? Fuck Google, why are you so bright? My eyes. Where is it? Oh, I have tears now. Hold on. Hello. Thank you, Toast, for the big stretch. My back. Oh no, not my back. Ow. Sleep tracker shows unhealthiness, so I gotta go sleep. Have a good stream. Minus a micrometer. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Aya. Thank you for the redeems. Good night and good EP. There we go. Down. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's saved. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, okay. I'm going to move my tablet over to me. I should get a new setup for my tablet. Not gonna lie. Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. There's like a crazy amount of cat hair on me. Move to me, my child. What if I disappear for a second? Alright, let's do that. Meow. This gets moved over there. There we go. There we go. I must go now, streamer. Hope you have a good art stream. Thank you for stopping by, Anthony. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. We got game night tomorrow. I said you won't be there, but ow, anybody else who might be curious. We are having game night tomorrow. There we go. There we go. My camera is in all the places. There we go. I have a question. Ask away. What is thy question? Which tablet am I using? I am using at the moment an XP Pen Artist Pro something inches. The big one. But not the big wait. I don't know. The big one? That's the one. First gen, not the second one. Because fuck that. I don't wanna. I'm very glad that I did not get the second one because that shit massive and my desk not big at all. So this is like moving an entire fucking like TV screen towards me. Hi, waifu monarch. How you doing? Alright. Got hide twice. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if I said hello officially. But you get helloed because you're special. Yeah, let's go with that. I want to put assets on my face. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like these ones, can you tell? There you go. There you go. There you go. Darken, hello. How you doing? I'm pretty big, aren't I? I need to be that big. You guys can't even see yourselves up there. Hold on. Pew. No, Cuckoo, don't be small. We'll miss you. Too bad. I don't know. Anyways, hello. Where's my pen and my gloves? Pretty happy during last week's. Ooh, let's go. What happened last week's? What you been up to? Currently using a YAP Vtuber and I'm planning to switch to something else. Ooh, that was the tablet I used a few months ago. That was my go-to tablet. Actually, sometimes I kind of miss it, but Stinky, my cat, my youngest cat, she chewed on my pen and the tablet started delaying way too much. I mean, it was a pretty old tablet. But I wanted to, rather than getting a new pen, I just wanted to get a full upgrade. That's why I got this. by the thanks and the help of my good buddy pal Gambit. But what do you want to upgrade to? I do think XP Pen is like really good. I know Wacom has been what's it called, having a death grip on the market for the longest time, but I think XP Pen is like a really good competitor. I heard Huion came out with really good tablets too recently. I don't know what that's about, but also Wacom came out with like a portable tablet, like kind of works like a tablet, like a drawing tablet, but also like an iPad. Think about it like that. Also, people get iPads. I don't like iPads. I don't like Procreate. And Clip Studio is only subscription based on iPad, which is kind of sucky. I don't like that at all. Okay, alright, they're pretty good in uni and in training. Ooh, what's the training? How exciting! I hope your education's going well. I might go back sometime to further my studies. I'd like to do that. Do martial arts. Ooh, and I have a jiu-jitsu tournament next week. I'm pretty excited. Ooh, how exciting! How's the preparation going? Ooh. There we go. There we go. Finally settled down. I can start work. Speaking of work, my actual work, that's too big, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine. My eyes. Oh. Yep. Dude, I really need to start practicing using the buttons on the tablet, so I don't have to rely too much on my own big genius brain, especially if I don't have one. I kind of fucked up my shoulder. Oh god. Hope it recovers on time. Ooh, keep it warm and don't use it too much for a few days, and then use it as much as you want. Alright, I do have a reference, but since I don't know who the artist of that reference is, I'm not gonna be sharing it with you guys. Haha, oops. But right now we're going to block down the what's it called, the poses. So this is a commission. Where'd it go? This is a commission, and I have been given a reference, so of course I'm gonna put my own spin on it. You know, avoiding copyright and all that good stuff. I really want a Cintiq, but it's way too expensive, so I think I might research other options. If you want to get a Cintiq, I heavily recommend getting an XP pen. You have a bunch of different options. I'll look it up with you right now. XP pen. There we go. So the one that I have is 23, 24 inches, something like that. 21 inches. Hold on, or is it 22? Ooh. So if you go to the XP Pen website, you can see a bunch of different like drawing display tablets. Hey, well, please show me more. So these are pretty much like monitors that you can draw on. So yeah, and the price is very, very good compared to a Cintiq. And functionality, very nice as well. I do heavily recommend this. I'm trying to figure out which one mine is when the website's lagging. Please. Please, I just want to see tablet, please. Yeah, Artist Pro 22 Gen 1. A new generation came out. It has some other updates and stuff. So if you want to spend a bit more monies, you can get that whole shebang, the Gen 2, which is not bad at all actually. It's pretty good. My only qualm about it is that it's too massive. And you can get anything from, I think, like 12 inches all the way up to like 21. So you have like 16 inches, 18, 13 inches, something like that. So, you know, if you're comfortable with something, you can just stick to that one. The price and everything. I might get that button now that I'm looking at it. I think that would be really cool. And you also get 2 pens with it. I believe, if I'm not wrong. You get 2 different pens. You get its own stand, so you don't need to buy a stand. I think for Cintiq and other Vacom tablets, you do need to buy your own stand. You can also mount it on a monitor arm, which is what I did before, but I need to get a better monitor arm so it doesn't jiggle as much, because it is very heavy. It comes with its own wires and everything. Yeah, standard stuff. But as for how it is drawing, I think it's really, really good. The pressure sensitivity for me is perfect. And if I change my tablet position or anything, so because of screen tablets, right? You will notice this moving from Intuos to a screen tablet. You are going to, what's it called? Parallax? Is that what it's called? Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Dozy. Hello, how you doing? So, for what's it called? A screen tablet, you do need to get used to the parallax. So, I am drawing over here, but my pen is actually right here, right? And usually to fix that, you can just calibrate it all the time. That is something I would do every now and then. I don't have to do it too much, only if I'm like moving a bit on the tablet. That's something you do need to get used to. So if you're a little worried about that, I would recommend, if you have a homie or a friend, you could ask to borrow their tablet and use that for a while, because you are going to go through another learning curve rather than it just going like, you know, straight sailing. It is going to be a slight tiny bit more of a learning curve, which is not the worst, to be honest with you. Or you could always get an iPad. I don't recommend iPads, but if you want something that could do a bunch of other things as well, I would then recommend iPad. And it's good for like portability and stuff. So I do see the appeal of it, but me personally, I don't want iPad. I hate iPad. All my homies hate iPads. That's not true at all. All my homies love iPads. SMH. Anyways. Illustration. Not actually. Can I pause this GIF? The XP Pen Artist 13.3 looks good. I'll keep an eye on it. Hell yeah. I think also slight little information, the monitor screen, the part where you'll be drawing on might be slightly smaller than 13 inches, because mine is supposed to be the same as my other monitor, but the area that I draw on is like slightly smaller, or significantly smaller actually, I would say. Like this should be the 22 inches or 24. I don't know, however many inches this is. I only draw in this portion of it, so I'm missing like quite a few inches. which is fine, by the way. Tablets do need extra space, but I think the measurements, I could be wrong. I need to double check that. Actually, I have a measuring tape right now. Hold on. But I think the measurements is actually just, or not of the screen, but it's of like the whole tablet. So it says 22 inches here, but the actual tablet size itself is like slightly smaller. Hold on, let me measure. I got a cutie tape measurement thing. It has a heart on it and it's pink. All right. This is, hold on. Almost 25 inches, right? I'm gonna go with the inch. Almost 25 inches, but I work on straighten up. 20 inches. No. 20.5 inches. That's what I work on. You can just call me Doji. Done. Hello Doji, how you doing? Hello. So I'm losing like 3 inches, I suppose. Which is not the worst thing. I don't mind it, to be honest with you. If anything, I wish it was smaller. I wish it was smaller. Yeah, 2 inches on each side, so that's like 4 inches. Ooh. Which is not bad. I don't mind that at all. For the Gen 2, those 2 extra inches you get outside of the screen that you draw on, those are, I think, like 3 inches? 3.5 inches? Like, it's massive. Super massive. I don't want that, personally. Unless I could get a new table. Then maybe I'd want it. Actually, no, it's really unnecessary. Because I work so close to my monitor, to be honest with you, this is all I see. Most of the time when I look over here in the corner, if, like, I have to move my head a little to, like, see it. It's massive. It's pretty fucking big. Did good. I've just gotten my toenails done and my mom helped me because I can't do it. Well, let's go. How'd you get them done? Did you paint like pretty flowers and stuff? I hope so. I like flowers. Yeah. So if you are going to get a 13 inches one, it's probably the whole tablet is this 13 inches. So there's that. You can also you do need a computer to attach this to, or your phone. You do need that. It's not like a standalone tablet or anything like that. They might have a version that is like that. I don't know. But I do know you can connect your tablet to your phone. I've seen people do that, which is going to be big on your phone, but it's only used as a second screen, so it's not gonna affect your phone at all. Actually, just the software itself would affect it. My mom, what's this? Earlier, I was reorganizing my 13 collections, being Toy Story at 72 items, dolls, porcelain, dolls, books, comics, DVD. That's a lot. With the wires in them. I wanted a pedicure on my nails because it looked bad. Oh, let's go. Well, I hope you feel cutesy now. I work on PCs, so no problem. There you go. That's good then. Then you can just like connect it and just vibe, to be honest with you. Well, I don't know what the backing looks like for the 13 inches one. I don't know if you might need what the fuck is that? Horses. I don't know if you would need or they would provide like a stand for it. You probably don't need like the massive stand that the 22 inches one has. But there are like laptop stands that you could probably have it on, or just your lap, to be honest with you, which is kind of lucky, TBH. Me, not so much. I can't do that. I need a whole fucking table just for this. But you know what I might get? I might get the little remote. But why get a remote when I have like, how many buttons do I have? 10 on one side, 20 on the other side, and 2 scroll wheels. And I still refuse to use it because I don't know how to. I should get like stickers and put them on there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what I shall do. Remote for my tablet, so I don't need to use my keyboard. But I like using my keyboard. The way that my whole setup is right now, right? Is this my table? Right. This is my table. I have a different table right here. And my PC is on here, right? Stinky and Mal like to sit here or here, but they're not allowed to sit here. So they sit here, right? And then over here, I have my monitor, my main monitor. And over here on the table, because I took it off the monitor arm, is my, what's it called? Tablet, right? Keyboard rest, mouse rest, and a bunch of stuff. Actually, I have a very clean table, by the way. But, and then my microphone's right here too, right? So, to work on my monitor, I have to move all of this away, drag my monitor up close to me, and put my keyboard back there with the armrest. And my mouse is then right here. And then my microphone comes here. And my phone's standing right here. So this is for streaming. Usually I don't put my phone on my microphone. I need to worry about that. But this whole dragging bit is getting exhausting. I just want my tablet to be there. I would like, to be honest with you, what I think would be really cool is if I could get a second monitor, because I do want 2 monitors. I use 2 monitors for work and other stuff. So I would love a second monitor, my main monitor. It doesn't have to be so far back there. And then over here, we get another table. And I can have my PC vibing out over here. So I'm not going to use this anymore. This is just going to be my different like desk for somewhere else. And then I can have my monitor, my tablet permanently here, a second keyboard here, and a second mouse here. Thoughts? Opinions? But I want to get a table. That shit expensive. Why is a table so fucking expensive? But yeah. I wish my webcam had more buttons. Dude, I don't know. I'm just not used to the buttons, to be honest with you. Because the Intuos, the buttons were like up here for me. So that was kind of lame. So I never ended up using those. And I only had like 4 buttons anyways. Which is super lame. Button should have been down here. Oh well. I'm cleaning a Ken doll I've gotten my mom. And it's the Commander Ken doll from the Star Trek Barbie set that comes with a Ken and a Barbie and Star Trek uniform and accessories. Wow, let's go. That sounds exciting. What a fun time hanging out with your mom. But XP Pen really do have good tablet. They have a bunch of variety, and I think they're doing something well, I'd say. Alright. Hold on. Let's make this. I actually got them for cheap because my mom wanted the Barbie, but she was hard to find with all her accessories, so I got the Ken for cheap, and my mom loved it. Oh, let's go. Are you like a Barbie collector? How exciting. Okay. I'm a doll collector. Well, let's go. What kind of dolls are your favorite? I wish I could pause this. I just noticed you said doll collection. You are the doll collection? Ain't no way. All of it? Porcelain dolls that I've named Lily, Rose, Merlin, and Sophia. How come you named them that? Is there a reason? Oh, my mic in my face. I can't look down. Yeah. It's a typo. Don't worry about it. I'm just messing with you. Got a name that fits them. How do you pick names? I always struggle picking names for my characters. My niece is out here. Oh yeah. Probably can't hear her though. Monster High dolls. I have seen a lot of people use Monster High dolls and like repurpose them or strip the paint off basically and then make like different types of dolls out of it. That's pretty fun. I like that. Locker collection. Oh, what does that mean? You keep her in a locker? I know there's one that you keep in a, what's it called? Like a water tank. She's not actually in a water tank. It's like a doll. It's like a cup that has like another cup inside it, and the doll just vibes out in there. But then the outer cup has water and it bubbles, so it looks like she's in a water tank. Pretty fun. Fun idea. Fun concept. Damn, I would love to pause this gift that I have to work on. You have to reveal 3 keys order to open the locker doors. Whoa, that seems fun. I remember when the Barbie Diaries used to have that kind of stuff. I remember I had a diary that had a special key, and apparently only that key could open it. So I wrote a bunch of secrets on it. My mom cracked open the diary, read all my secrets, and beat my ass. That's my fun story time with my mom. Why the fuck would you write something like this? Why? I don't know. That was fun. Damn it. Okay. Nope. How the Gen 3 Monster High dolls are all based off the music video models and not the Gen 3 TV show model. Oh, what's the difference? Did you ever had a Mycene doll? Those are pretty cool. They came with their own little trinkets that you could hang on them, like on their belt, on their gloves, all that stuff. No, I never had them. Missing out. Missing out. Those are pretty cool. They even came with their own like little pet that you could keep in their bags, and on the pet collar, you could hang the different charms, and it also came with a bracelet that you could wear, and you could hang all the charms on that bracelet too. That's pretty fun. Those are pretty cool. I also really liked Bratz dolls. I grew up having a lot of Bratz dolls. There was a doll called Jade and Phoebe, or Bratz called Jade and Phoebe. Those were the two dolls that I had. And I think they were pretty. Very pretty. I actually have a tattoo, and it's Pinkie Pie's cutie mark from Gen 4, not the Gen 3 version. That's a lot of varieties you got. How do you remember all this? I have a mistake tattoo too. That I did myself when I was really young and dumb. Don't tattoo yourself, y'all. There you go. I've seen Adventure Time or heard of Olivia Olson. Don't know about Olivia Olson, but no, I never liked Adventure Time. Didn't really watch it. But I know of it. But I didn't really watch it. Olivia Olsen was Vanessa for Phineas and Ferb. Who? Oh, the voice actress. Wow. Thank you for the subscription. Down Bad David, thank you for subscribing. I hope you have a fun time with so many emotes that I provide to you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, the voice actress. Oh, let's go. What about her? For that one emote. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm going to make more, hopefully, sometime soon. What was you guys' favorite toys growing up? Mine was a Power Ranger toy. Oh, by the way, I have a photo of it. I have to send it to myself though. But we have a Power Ranger toy. And it comes in different components and you can like mush them together. My childhood Woody doll and his pull string voice box still works. Oh, let's go. Mine was a Hot Wheels set. Ooh. That sounds fun. I always wanted to get like a Hot Wheels set. We would always get ads for them. I just never, you know, like the old school TV ads you'd get while watching like an intense movie and they start like yelling in your face about buying something. I miss those. Ads are too calm right now. They're too vibey. I don't like them. I want them to be cheesy. Like the good old days. So right now I'm just blocking things down. Trying to do it not really frame by frame yet. Trying to get some key poses down. That's what I'm doing. My favorite is my farmer says C, and then one day for it being bought from eBay broke, but still looks good on display until I get a replacement for the collection. Oh, let's go. Do you get collection because look pretty or for sentimental value? Because to me, my toys, I don't care if they're broken. I just keep them as is if I can. For sentimental value. When I was really young, I used to have this Garfield toy. It was like a stuffed toy. It was probably, if baby Cuckoo was this big, then it was basically this big, right? But as I got older, it got smaller. But something, the eye broke. It was like a porcelain, like plastic eye, and it broke off. And I would still carry it around because I still loved it. I would always carry it like under my arm, just 24/7. That, or I'd drag it by its palm everywhere I went. And then my mom was like cleaning out our closet and our toy baskets and everything, and she saw it and she was like, "Oh, we should throw this away." And I was like, "No." She was like, "Oh, but we'll give it to like some kid who might need it more. You have so many toys. Maybe." It wasn't to throw it away, it was to donate to kids in need. And something had happened, and so people were just like donating a bunch of stuff. Some what's it called? Natural disaster went down, and so we were like cleaning up our closet to give to all the families that were affected. Quacked you too. So she asked then if I'd be down to give my toy, thank you for the hydrate, my broken Garfield toy, and I refused. I said, just give any other toy. I don't wanna give my Garfield toy. And she's like, but we'll get you a new one, a better one. But like, you gotta give this to the kids that might need it. And I was like, no. And then she still gave it away. And I remember when it happened, we went to see one of the families. I remember their house was pretty broken down and everything, but I was still a kid. I was like, fuck no. Not my Garfield. And then my mom was like, oh, just give it to me. I'll hold on to it for a moment. And then this asshole kid, like, I get it. Your house broke down. But why'd you gotta look at my broken ass fucking dirty ass Garfield toy, by the way? And he was like, I want this, give me. And I was like, no. And my mom was like, Rekai, you can't do that. They're like in need. You gotta help people in need. And so she took my toy, my beloved Garfield toy, and gave it to the kid. And I'll just say, we had a bunch of other fucking toys that weren't even broken down. We could have given those toys instead. To this fucking day. And no, I did not learn anything from it. I did not grow a heart. Welcome, Kuma. I did not improve as a human being. No, that was not a learning moment for me. Fuck no. To this fucking day, I think about that kid and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Dumbass kid. Stole my fucking Garfield toy. Motherfucker. Like, shit, I hope your house, you were able to rebuild it and shit. Like, you know, I'm not gonna wish that upon you. But damn. You had to fucking take my Garfield toy. Motherfucker. To this day, I feel so angry about it. I remember cried so much. I was like inconsolable. No other stuffed toy was my favorite, you know? And then my dad got very upset with me. He was like, you can't be this selfish. I didn't raise selfish kids. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even being selfish. You could have given any other toy. I would have been fine with it. Why'd you have to give my fucking Garfield toy? Yeah. To this day, I'm upset with them about it. If they piss me off too much, I'll bring it up. I don't care. I'll do it. I don't care. It was your childhood toy. If my mom did that with my Woody doll was given away, I would find the person who has a Woody doll and get it back. Yeah. I really did try to like because I was inconsolable. I don't think I've been so bratty about anything in life before or after. That was my toy. It wasn't even like a toy. I was like just attached to Garfield. I loved Garfield when I was a young little baby. But man, I crowed. To this day, I'm upset about it. Fuck that kid. That Garfield did not have a fucking eyeball, and the tail was all like tattered. Like, fuck off. You really wanted my toy? No, the fuck you didn't. Like, I get it. You didn't have a house, but still. I don't care. I still don't care. if I could find that family again, I would still go back. Going down to lie down. Have a great stream, Rekai. Thank you for stopping by, Down Bad David. And I hope you have a good rest. Take care. It's not that evil where she would see me or my siblings' toys that were sentimental to me. No, it's not about evilness. It's about not being attached to material things. That is a big thing that we learn, is to not get attached to things that are, you know, non-human. Learn to give, learn to be more loving and kind. I don't think it's evilness, you know. I understand why a parent would want to do that. If a child becomes heavily dependent on toys, for example, can't be good. They might not make better relations with other humans and stuff. So it was mostly just like a way to teach me empathy, but that fucking work. It didn't work. My mom would give away a lot of our toys. Because we had a lot of toys. It was like a constant recycling of toys. We'd give away the toys, we'd get a bunch of new toys, and then we'd give away those toys, then we'd get new toys. We only have some very special toys left. But at least, you know, we're not attached to those toys anymore. Or things like, blankets, that's a thing. People get very attached to blankets, I know that. Not us. Our parents didn't allow that to happen to us. Only certain things. There's very specific things. Like if they're passed down from generation to generation, then it has more sentimental value. But it's more like familial value than like individual. But the reason why, for real, my Woody doll is because my mom got it for me, and if I gave it away by mistake, I would tell the people who gave it to that I gave it by mistake and why it's valuable to me. Well, I think if you make a decision, you should stick to it. If you give it to someone, I mean, okay, as an adult, right? Looking back on it, yeah, that family was in need. I should have given the toy without being a little brat about it, but also, as an adult, we could have given better toys to them instead of my fucking Garfield doll that the kid wanted. SMH. Had the kid not asked for it, my mom wouldn't have made me give it. But because the fucking asshole kid asked for it, my mom was like, "Hey, you gotta give it to them." I was like, "No." So heartbroken, my Stitch plushie was given away. See, we're all attached to that one fucking toy, man. Breaks my heart. You can get a new one on eBay. No, that's not gonna do anything. It wasn't the idea of a Garfield plush that I was obsessed with. It was my Garfield plushie that I was obsessed with. One of my oldest memories is me walking around in an old house bare feet. And it's such a vivid memory that I still remember how small I was, looking up into the rest of the house, walking past the staircase, and one of my older siblings and a cousin of mine, they were playing with a car, like a, what's it called, like a, the car you push back and then it goes like noom, that type of car. wind-up car. They were playing with that. And I was young. I was like maybe 3 years old, maybe 4 years old, something like that. Younger, maybe, most probably. But I remember walking around, and my mom. I even remember that my mom said to me earlier. I don't remember her saying it, but I just remember thinking about what she was saying. That I shouldn't drag the toy behind me. I should pick it up. But I was dragging the toy behind me, and the car ran into it, and it hit the plastic eye so hard that it broke a chunk of it. So Garfield had half an eye, and it was kind of like this. I remember, while the other one was still like this. And I cried in the moment because I thought Garfield got hurt. And I remember how much I felt regret for not listening to what my mom said to pick it up. Had I not dragged it, it wouldn't have broken. So it has sentimental value. Not that I want a Garfield cat. I'm very old now compared to back then. It's been a while. I don't want a Garfield cat. Or plush. I have 2 cats. They're more than enough. But yeah, it was just the sentimental value of that specific toy. Had someone replaced it, I would have been weirded out. Because it's like replacing a child. What the fuck? That would have been scary. But yeah, I remember when I had the Toy Story Woody plush, but one day my grandma gave it away. My mistake. I would tell the people who gave it that I gave what? No, something else. A way that I've gotten mad at her, but she didn't care. Yeah. I think most adults don't care what kids think. Because they think they know better, which they do. Can't fault them for that. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I watched with my mom and my siblings, what's it, the King Kong movie? I cried. I cried so bad because I was so sad. And this is not a fucking spoiler because it's been like many years since that movie came out. But if you didn't know, big spoiler, King Kong dies in the end, right? And I was crying. I was like inconsolable, absolutely, because I was so devastated to see the death of such a gentle creature. And my mom was like, "Oh my god, your dad can't find out that we watched this movie and that you're so affected by it." So they tried very hard to try to like console me. It didn't work. Crowed myself to sleep that day. And I woke up and I still cried. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they did that to King Kong." But yeah. In that moment, I was like, "Oh, my life is ending. I don't know how to explain this to you, mother of mine." And she was like, No, it's okay. You'll survive. I was like, "No, you don't get it. I'm not making it. This is it. My life purpose ended." And how old? I was like 5 years, 6 years old. Just inconsolable. She was like, "Oh god, calm down." Oh, that's funny. Oh, you guys are gonna get thrown an ad. Sad. My mom is the opposite of her mom, who is my grandma. That doesn't let childhood get sold. But my mom had a Pocahontas doll, but my grandma made my mom's Pocahontas doll disappear. Ooh, let's go. Like, if you're talking about Disney Pocahontas, that's kind of... I see. Parents do that all the time. I don't think it's a big deal. It is what it is. Because now that I'm older, this is the first time I thought about the Garfield doll in many, many years. So really, it's not that important. Material things generally are not that important. Doesn't mean we shouldn't respect people's material things. If they're vibing with it, not hurting anyone, then there's no problem with it. But to get so attached to material things that you might destroy regular human relations, then yeah, that's a problem. My mom said my grandma made it vanish while my mom was asleep, and my mom never saw that doll ever again. Well, yeah, but I don't see any malicious intent in it. Unless your grandma had beef with a kid, then that's just funny. Fuck you and that doll! She just throws the doll away. How petty. Which I'm sure is not the case. Well, I was because my mom got from her dad, and my grandma hated my grandpa, who is my mom's dad. I like how much you explain things. I like how much context you give me within the same sentence. It's interesting. The I is supposed to be an it. Oh, that's the least of the worries. Don't even worry about it. That much I understood. Yeah, but it's okay. That's the thing about material things. You lose them. Very easy to be lost. It is what it is. Like, sentimental value is one thing, and then monetary value is another thing. Some jewelry that was passed down from generations to generations to my mom, right? It was a special rare type of, what's it called? Jewelry. That my late grandma gave to my mom. And my mom would wear it most of the time. But then she put it in her bag in a car and someone stole it. And so it had like sentimental value and also monetary value. So it hurt double. But at the same time, my mom was like, you know, it is what it is. I hope whoever took it is able to make a living off of it or whatever. Because it was very, very rare and costs a lot of money. Like a crazy amount of money. And so she was very sad about it, of course, because she never intended on selling it. She intended on keeping it with her forever, because my grandma had passed away, and this is all that was left to my mom, right? My mom being the youngest, you know, it is what it is. And so when that got stolen, she was heartbroken. But at the same time, she was like, you know what? I hope whoever has it now makes better use of it than I would have, because I would have just held on to it. So I don't think you can fault people for not being attached to material things. You can also not fault people for being attached, and also for giving material things away. At the end, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a new one to replace the old one. But does it still hold the same value? Like, I could have, like the jewelry, right? I could have had someone make. I mean, it would have been fucking impossible because it's older jewelry is just a lot more expensive now. But had I the money, I could have had like a exact replica made and gifted it to her. It wouldn't have meant the same because it did not have the same sentimental value attached to it. It would have just been another piece of jewelry that got made. It wasn't the one jewelry that her mother wore, and then her grandmother wore, then her great-grandmother probably wore as well, you know? So that history is not there. But it's a nice gesture, I suppose. I don't get it though, personally. Because at that point, are you attached to the material, or are you attached to the actual sentiment of it? Because those two are different things. If you're attached to the sentiment of it, then just the memory of it is enough to satisfy you. But if you're attached to the actual material itself, then you're never gonna be satisfied. That's why you can't get attached to the material. You can only get attached to memories of people. Feel attached to those. Because when you forget those memories, then that's it, you know? Any pain that might be associated with those memories, gone with it. Like, very important individual to me passed away was my pet cat. This was many years ago. But I wanted to hold on to something that my pet had. So I was holding on to like her bowls, I was holding on to her bed, some whiskers that I found after the fact. So I did go a little crazy about it. I was trying to hold on to anything and everything. And then it also made me very detached from taking care of animals. By taking care, I mean like adopting animals. I did not want any animal in my home. I felt like I was not ready for that. And I wasn't. I don't think I was ever ready for it. But, you know, you honor their memory, you honor their life by remembering them, and then some days you might just not remember them, you know? And when you do remember them, it might still sting a little, but it's whatever. Now, because of that, I was able to adopt another cat who definitely needed to be adopted. I did get her out of the street, helped her out. She was in pretty bad shape. And then she had the babies, and so I kept one of the babies. Now she's vibing, you know? I don't think after her I would purposefully go out getting a new cat to replace the old cat. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. But again, if another cat finds their way in my home, I'm not going to push them away. Not that I was ever gonna do it, but you know, just as an example. Memories of that, I'll never forget about him before he died. Nothing ever lasts, but the memories does, which is perfect. Exactly. Like even losing things has is like a beautiful, beautiful thing sometimes. Crazy to say it, but you know. If it gets you to remember people, then why not? Because if we got too attached to the idea of people and them not being around anymore, I feel like it would have been impossible for us to get over the grief. So, had I gotten a cat, and I know it's not a material thing, but people might take it as that. And a lot of people were speaking about it as that. They kept telling me to just get a new cat so that I can get over the depression, because they wanted me to move on faster, right? So in their eyes, we're just like, oh, you know, you love taking care of a cat, just get another cat. You could take care of that cat and maybe distract yourself to forget about your old cat. But that would have just been a new cat, new memories. That would have been like a whole new thing. It wouldn't have still been my own like stinky little cat, you know? Even with Mao. Mao is the cat that I saved from the streets or whatever. But she's the cat that I adopted, even though I had no intentions to. But just no one showed up to reclaim her. Or to even adopt her after. So, my memories with Mao are my memories with only Mao. I don't replace those memories with my older cat, whose name was Buffy. But even though because of Mao, I guess... I mean, even when I had Mao, I would still cry about my old cat because it was still, you know, I still remembered her. But it's okay. Because with Mao, I have brand new memories. And I like them as well. I think she's a swell cat. I have to go now, but you'll see me pop back up next stream if I remember, because I tend to forget. That's all good. My cat Kefla. I love her a lot, but when she one day dies, I replace the memories with a new pet. So you would? That's fine too. To each their own. Thank you for stopping by, though. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Take care. Thank you for yapping with me. I appreciate it. Damn, all these burps. Do you guys ever hold your burps in and they start physically hurting? I don't know about you guys, but it happens. What am I drawing? I am drawing a character. An animation. Who's drinking some juice. Having a fun time drinking juice. I do gotta pee though. Why are my hands cold? Wee! Cuckoo art! Hell yeah. Hell yeah! This mic in front of my face is not very helpful. How am I supposed to be a serious artist when I can't even see? Hiya! Hello. Cuckoo chibi when? What kind of cuckoo chibi? Not like that. This. Yep, we do got that. Frame by frame. Oh, chibi for frame by frame. Oh, what kind of chibi do you want? Frame by frame. Oh. I love animating. Wish I could pause you, man. Damn it, lame. Can't even pause this shit. Where'd you go? Ah, yeah, my back. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Will do, will do. Thank you for the big stretch as well. I shall do all of those. I am also going to BRB because I need to pee. Where should I leave you guys? Here. Here. Here you go. Have fun. Be right back. Meow. Wow. Hey, well, I'm back. I had a good peeing session. Yeah. Take care, Beth. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Wubba. Oh, thank you. What if I do Wubba? What if I truly Wubba'd? Alright. Oh yeah, I need to figure out, like, background situation for this stuff. Ah, my pants feel too tight. And I am overwhelmed. How you guys doing? I got cookies. Man, it's so cold. It is like insane level cold. How cold is it? That's not cold at all. Why does it feel so cold? Super cold. Here we go. So, what's new with y'all? Cold here? Oh, dude, I can imagine. Poor you. Oh yeah, so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. You know, like every time I'm sitting next to like the heater, it, like one side is warm, but the other side is like frozen. Do you guys like coffee cookies? It's winter after all? No, still. I'm still gonna complain about it. And when it's summer, I'm gonna complain about it being too hot. So how y'all been? All right, break from the commission. I'm gonna work on this. You guys want Rekai dumpy wallpaper? I'll give you Rekai dumpy wallpaper. Guys, you're gonna get absolutely blessed by the dumps. By dumps, I mean dumpy. My place is still hot as fuck. Oh damn. Sucks to be you. I mean, then again. But do you mean like hot, like super hot, like crazy hot, like you're still sweating, even though the fan's on, type hot? Then that's crazy. Unless your hot is like, oh, it's kind of pleasant, I'm not absolutely drenched in sweat, so it's alright, I suppose. Dude, I like summers. Like sweating in summers feels like, oh yeah, my body's just like cleaning itself, you know? I hate sweating in winters. Hate it. Damn! That's insane! Meanwhile, I'm dropping in the single digits, what the fuck? Damn! 36? Where do you fucking live? In a fucking volcano? Not even that would be warm. Damn! 36? In November? Damn. Goddamn. That's like Asia. Yeah, bestie, me too. What the fuck, though? I thought at most it would be like in the 20s. Everywhere. Am I wrong? Unless you're like down under. Welcome in, Night. How you doing? 36 is insane. That is insane. 36 is like summer weather. Oh, you don't have to tell me where I'm just shocked. Negative. Yeah, see? But like you're somewhere else. That's like different. But hello, Night. How you been? I hope you're having a grand time. 36 is insane, though. That's like actual like peak summer. Actually, no, summer can go up to like 40 every now and then. But like that is like average summer weather. That's insane. You're not kidding then. Yeah, that's hot as fuck. Damn. It sounds delightful right now though. I will say. It sounds very nice. I am going to take out some reference photos for this. I feel like... I'm sorry if you guys expect me to finish more work on stream. If you expect that. I don't think that it's... Oh, flashbang. I don't think it's gonna be very possible. Gonna be real with you. I get more work done when I'm not streaming. I don't even have a problem with the yaps, to be honest with you. It's just multiple screen open at the same time. I spawned near the equator, so I'm stuck with perma summer. Oh damn. Spawned, Lamau. Damn, dog. Is everywhere near the equator warm? Like that warm? Oh, my eyes are burning. Ugh, hot Cheeto went in my eye. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Me eyes. I mean, it's summertime in the southern hemisphere, no? Can confirm warm here. Yeah, 36 degrees warm though. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's way too much. Hold on. That's way too much. I'm looking at my weather app, like different countries. Dude, what the fuck? $36 is way too much. How do weathers work even though in the southern hemisphere? Is it like 100% flipped? Or is it like only a few months delay or something? I don't know how come it went from 90 in the morning to 36 at noon. See, now 19 being the peak like temperature seems like valid for warmer areas, I'd say. But it's always gonna drop down to like negative something. You know? I fucking hope it doesn't rain. I swear to God. When it rains, it just becomes more like damp. Everything is wet and cold and I hate it. Is it at least pleasant? Fuck, if it's 36 in the winters, what the fuck happens in summers? Free you. Free you. I'd like to think at least it's like windy or something, you know? Somewhat pleasant. $39 to $42 in summers. So the jump isn't too big then. Alright. So closer to equator means what's the word? Like equal? No. Balance? No. Stable? Like it doesn't fluctuate too much. Alright. That's valid. That's valid. I actually don't remember how low it gets here, but it gets very, very low. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. F. E for real. You can't win games. Yep. Welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate it. I'm looking up references right now. That's why I'm just yapping. Shall we? Trying to find something that doesn't distract me. Lamau. I got distracted. Maybe these alerts are good. They reset my brain. Lucky I have my AC. Wait, you have your AC on right now? Damn. Lucky you. You can win games? Hell yeah, I can. Name one game I haven't won. Guys, I have a sneaky little confession. I've been saving a bunch of like designs, right? For no particular reason other than funsies, but I came across this one design and I can't stop thinking about drawing Airu in it. But like Gairu, you know, like Y2K but Gairu. I might do a stream where I just draw a bunch of Vtuber wedge or something, you know. That'll be fun. So that's gonna be like 3 people that I know. At least VTubers that I know. So that would be Airu, Mimti. Wait, no, 4. I forgot Simon. My child. Airu, Mimti, Takinya, and Simon. I forgot my child. Maybe we're just not friends, Simon. Maybe we're just not friends. Nah, that's not true. We're friends. At least I hope we are. Damn. That would kind of... I mean, it's fine if you don't consider me a friend. That's fine. I still consider you a friend. But I want to make like Y2K outfits. In particular, all of these that I'm looking at that I can't share because these are artworks, and I really don't know who the artist is. So I would rather not share artwork that I can't see. Man. I don't know why I completely forgot you were VTuber. You crossed my mind, and I was like, no, he's not a VTuber. I was like, wait, he is a VTuber. I don't know why. Anyways, leave it alone. Who else can I draw? PNG tuber? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's still the fucking same thing. I don't know why I completely forgot you're not a VTuber. You know what my thought process was? Within split second, I was like, oh, all the list of my friends that I talked to, like more than just like a couple of times. Alright. Oh, Simon streams. Wait, no, he's not a VTuber. Wait, what does he look like then? Oh wait, he is a VTuber. I don't know why. Man, sometimes I forget you're not actually a rat. You're like a whole person. A rat person, but still. Flesh tuber here, exactly. Lamau. Who else do we know? Who else do I know? Most importantly, how many people do I know? I don't know anybody. Oh, I know Beth. And Beth has a cute design. What if I make like a gender bent version of everybody? Woo. I need people's blessings for that though. Or consent. Says the creator of the model. Yeah, that's why dude, my brain blanked. I was like, wait, he's not a VTuber. Wait, what the fuck does he look like? Oh yeah. That's my child. Do you want another PNG tuber child? I mean, always welcomed. PNG tuber, VTuber, gift tuber, whatever kind of tuber you want to be. Always welcomed. Mother, you made me. Mama. Like, what the fuck is that? Could you forget? I'm sorry. Dude, I actually don't know. That's kind of embarrassing. Damn. It's not even that I forgot you streamed. I forgot you were a fucking VTuber. I'm the mama. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. My boy. Guys, I don't know anybody else. Oh, Kumo! I know Kumo. I forgot about Kumo. Keste. We know Keste as well. Who else? Damn, I can't remember anyone else. Oh my god, Keaton! Keaton's a fucking VTuber. I forgot. Damn! Sometimes I forget people are like VTubers. Oh, Autry and Fuyu, yes! Oh my god. I'm dumb. Pira? Oh hell yeah. I haven't interacted too much with Pira though. Oh, Pinky! Oh, I forgot about Pinky. Pinky has a cute model. I like Pinky's model. Pinky Cafe. Very cute. You're forgetting a lot of people. I mean, I have interactions the most. Yeah. The ones that I interact with the most, I'd say. Yeah, Atria and Fuyu. I even drew Atria. I ate them. Nom nom. Knight. Knight's a VTuber. Okay, can I be real with you? A lot of people that I know because of Ender And because of how aggressively against Ender is on being called a VTuber, I don't know why, but my brain is like, oh, maybe I shouldn't call everyone else a VTuber unless they say they're a VTuber. Oh damn. Well, if everyone would be down for me to make a gender bent version of you, use as a model. Damn, really? I don't think I've been able to catch Night Stream other than like many months ago, and I saw like a little Fugi. It might be because of the game though. Like I've seen the Fugi. I don't remember seeing the model. What though? When did you get a model, Knight? If you're still here. Can't believe people don't tell me these things. I mean, these are things I should probably check myself. TBH. My bad. I'm sorry. Bad friend. Bad person. But I kind of do want to make like gender bent versions of people. I feel like there's more people, but I forgot. Oh well, happens to the best of us. See, now this is why I don't do too much with like making my friends stuff, because then what if I forget someone like Simon? and then someone would get upset because they're like, "Oh, we're not friends." No, I'm just dumb. I'm dumb as fuck. I think that was established. I'm stupid. I have dog shit memory. Damn. Welcome in, Alba. Well, Alba, do you still stream? I remember trying to check, but nothing came up except for a couple of clips, maybe. I think you're a VTuber. You're a VTuber, right? If you're not, then well, shit. How you been, Alba? I can't find a single good reference photo. Can't be real with y'all. I don't know what a fantasy tavern looks like. It'd be good, just addicted to woman. Oh hell yeah, me too. You should join my guild. That'll be fun. And also help us level up our guild. How does one level up a guild, dude? Because I swear to God, it's not happening. It's not happening. If I can get like one good reference photo, that's all I need. But I can't find it. I saved a bunch, but I can't find it at all. I'm not in a guild, so I can't. Aw, you can't join multiple. Sad. But what weapons do you use? The important question. I use a sword and dual swords. Oh, I see. So like tripled swords. Hell yeah. My build can be modified to accommodate sword and spear though. Oh. I use spear and dual swords. But I kind of want to get the ball chain thing. I'm gonna get it eventually. I don't know when, but it will happen. Trust. Oh, finally! References. Fuck, it's Genshin. I know I'm like the #1 Genshin glazer, but I kinda don't want to heavily reference it all the time. The rope dart? Yeah, that one. She stole the martial arts for that. Ooh. I want to do that. I got the umbrella one recently, which I will use. It'll happen. I completely forgot Clip Studio has a whole asset, but it's probably a paid asset. And do I have money? Hell no. Just going to wait for the new martial arts to adding for him. Ooh. What are they adding? What's the new thing? Oh. That sounds cool. I'm stealing all of them. When is that gonna happen? Also, I was wondering about the like server reset thing they're doing, where you apparently go back to like level 1. How does that work? Or is that not a thing? Or open it here. Open that as well. AI modified. Fuck off. Fuck AI, dude. So lame. I don't remember that ever being mentioned. Really? Well, someone mentioned that that's a thing. Derp said it. Don't blame me. Blame Derp. Oh shit. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Oh yeah. But I'm enjoying the game though. The game is very fun. Very, very enjoyable. I hope they fix the lag problems and then I'm set. Alright. High quality for a free game? It's very, very cool. I agree. First wait 3 days until I can break through again. Oh yeah, the level cap. Same. The game is very fun though. I love the environment design. So I can hit 60. Yeah, same. Me too. The environment is gorgeous. I agree, dude. The city is so pretty. The marketplace is done so well. It's incredible, actually. Some of the area is kind of blocked off unless you like finish the quest, which is whatever, to be honest with you. I kind of don't love it too much, but whatever. It is what it is. How do I figure this out? I promised you guys I'll do this, but at the same time, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm going to have enough XP stored up by then to immediately hit level 60. Potentially. That could definitely happen. Oh, still have to finish the story. Wow, that means you haven't went to Kaifeng yet, which is fine. But you are missing out. Of a boss that has 3 goddamn phases. Oh god, which one? Oh, just not the story there. Yeah, same. Have not done that either. Let me see how to do this. Guys, not gonna lie, this whole tavern area, I'm not vibing with it anymore. I mean, I want to vibe with that. I just don't know what to fucking make, to be honest with you. Tianying in Hollow Peak. I think his third phase will exist during the quest. Does he hit hard? Ooh. I don't know if I encountered that guy. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know anything. I just get my ass folded, handed back to me, and I just say thank you. And then we keep going. Tavern stuff to adjust, but my brain is coming up empty. Same. Oh my god. Maybe it's the position and the angles that doesn't allow for anything to happen. But I kind of want things in the back, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine environments in my brain, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a lot, actually. I think it's the angle. What about a jukebox? Yeah, but like at the same time, where though? You know? Like I could just make a jukebox here, but this is like the corner of the table, so the entrance is somewhere outside of the picture. And we're going to be seeing like the bar area, so a bunch of like bottles and everything being put up over here, you know? But most of it is going to be hidden by my head. I'm trying to think of something. Here we have chandeliers or bottles with lightning bugs in them. This is the corner of the table. We're just leaning over on the table. Damn. Took all my brain cells out. Damn. Struggling, I see. Happens to the best of us. See, this is what happens when I don't use references. And I eyeball it. Attempt to eyeball it and then fail horrendously. Right, instead of these, it could be like wooden. So these are gonna have like wooden legs and stuff. Because apparently that matters. And through lessons comes success. Well, can't believe you're dropping straight wisdom at me. Can't believe I'm getting wisdomed. By the way, I relived pain on Wumba. What kind? The type of pain is actually equally important. It could be psychological, emotional, financial. You know, could be a whole lot of things. Treasure hunt from a red heron. What happened, Jeanette? Why is that painful? We go to several locations to find clues leading us back to the Bamboo Grove hut. Oh, in ads? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Happening right now. Damn. Free you. I'm looking at more reference photos. I feel like we can make this look like the angle, make it look a bit more intense or extreme. I don't know how to manipulate the background to look like that. Mothman ate my butt. Let's go. Why'd you let the Mothman do that? Welcome in. Your avatar is cute. Favorite color is a super deep, rich, dark green color. Whoa, like an emerald color. That's the second green color for today. Let's go. Love to hear it. He's a very kind and compassionate lover. Let's go. You know what? Love that for you. Hell yeah. I hope you and Mothman end up together forever and ever. Welcome back, Alba. You went to the hut. The Bamboo Grove hut. How are ads? For Roblox ads, damn. Targeted ads, ain't no way. A struggle trying to figure this out. I'm not a background artist, y'all, but I really want to be. We found a letter back at the hut. Turns out the entire treasure hunt is from Ruby to give us our birthday present. I'm matching red threads to one she had. She set it up prior to the— oh, damn. That's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. I want to do that. I want to see if I can do that too. Tried looking at the name of the color, and the best I could do is call it super dark forest green. So it has like yellowish in it. Would you say it looks something like this or darker? I would call this dark forest green, medium forest green. Darker. Bottle green? This is called bottle green as well. Even darker. Yeah? It's a pretty color. The other one that we got was something like this. The other one, I mean, the person that said green was their favorite color. Yeah. My favorite color is the color of my eyes. I'll show you like this particular yellow. Ooh. Like a lemon, not really a lemon yellow, but like kind of like a lemon yellow. This is my most favorite yellow. Sometimes, not that one. Yeah, that one. This yellow. Slightly brighter. This. These are my two favorite yellow colors. Viridian is best green? What does that look like? Is it more closer to blue or yellow? Or it could be very green too. So you need the hex code. Alright. Go for it. Send me all the hex codes. Oh, damn. That's pretty close together. Must go and wait to see people. I'll be back in the future. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you rest well, Mothman. Or Mothman's lover, I should say. Haha. Rest well. Can't wait to see you later. Thank you. Of course. Oh, okay. It's like a bluish one on it. I'd say that's like a mint family. Because, yeah, this is mint. Or Tiffany blue, but dark. Closer to my blue. It's my favorite. Or it's your favorite. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna steal it now. You can't have my favorite color as your favorite color. That's illegal. Girlfriend. No, I like my yellow. I like my yellow color. I'm British, I'll just take it back. When you say back, you mean you'll just steal it? What the fuck you mean take it back, motherfucker? You'll just steal them. I know what you are. You just said you stole it from me. Yeah, but if you probably like carbon data or some shit, we'll find out it's actually mine. It was always mine. But you stole them and then you repackaged it and then you claimed it to be someone else's. I know what you are. I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You know exactly what I mean. I'm innocent. Yes, said the British person. What was your Of course you know what I am. I'm a vampire. Oh yeah. I forgot about that one. Dude, have you seen the new Dracula movie that's about to come out? A love story. Or a love tale or some shit. Sucky $5? Well, anyone who wants Ender to suck them off, he's doing it for $5, it seems. Let's go. Pretty steep for your price, don't you think? Actually, being a vampire on top of British is probably not helping my case of innocence. Yeah, isn't that also not a British thing? Another concept you stole. That's Mitch. Because he's a vampire and he sucks blood. Yeah, but you didn't say Alva is going to give a little sucky for $5. You just came in here marketing it. What am I supposed to think? It's implied? Not at all, actually. Not at all. You join in and you're like, hey, $5 for one suck? Alright. And there's changing careers. I think Rekai has a point here. I always have a point. Nowhere did Alba imply that he would pay nor wish to receive. You know? There was no implication of a fair means of exchange of currency. Straight up, we've been establishing the fact that Alba would steal. He's a vampire, sucks blood. Has nothing to do with this conversation. We're talking about... See, this is why you should be on topic. Otherwise, you just might get accused of giving a free suck. Or $5 sucks on the street. Which is fine, if that's what you want to do. Just being defensive is kind of... You know, why are you being so defensive? He steals blood. Well, it's not stealing blood if he's getting money for it. Or if he's paying money for it. You know? That $5 really changed the whole concept of this argument. You're losing right now, Ender. Take the L. Take the L. I don't work for free. Yeah, you work for $5. As you said. I know a few people who pay me to drink their blood. Yeah? Well, like I said, not even a British thing. So you stole someone's career. How does that make you feel? It's my species. Yeah, but you're making a career out of it. From Eastern Europe. What about it? Still not a British thing though. Cultural appropriation. There you go. If you're gonna make a career out of it, it becomes a career. So, be it your species or not, you know? You're still making a career out of it. SMH, you steal their culture and then you try to resell it to them? It wouldn't be the first time. Isn't that like a historically British thing though? So if it, see, this is what happens when you don't pay attention in class, kids. Ender, for the last few minutes, this is the only conversation we've been having. And I didn't even bring it up. It was Alba. So no one can fault me. Never said it was a British thing. Their origin is from Eastern Europe, but vampires could travel and turn people from other countries and continents. Yeah, alright. Alright. Regardless, though, have you seen the trailers for the new Dracula movie? That Dracula kinda traveled to England for a hot piece of booty. Eh? There's a new Dracula. Yeah. A love story. So it's going to be more romance than something else. Rekai said she was going to steal my favorite color. I just said I was going to steal it back. Yeah, but it's stealing when I take it, but it's just reclaiming when you take it. Alright. Dracula Untold, though. What's that one? This year, Dracula Love Story or Love Tale, that's coming out. I don't know when though. It is out, I think. Actually, I don't know. But anyways, the Dracula kinda... And you see more from Dracula's perspective. Yes, yes. But the Dracula kinda... You know... He's so handsome. Ah! I've been watching so many reels of just that, and I'm very excited. Like Dracula before, no. It is the whole story. Back in the 90s, I think a movie like this came out with Winona Ryder. I don't know who the Dracula was though. But it's kind of like that. So it's like the, original Dracula. Not original, but like it's like the more romantic version of Dracula's story. Which is fun. Actually, wasn't it a French story? Now that I think about it, I forgot I did research on this. Hold on. Dracula is a stolen concept as well. The original vampire story that came out was of a girl It was a vampire girl, and I believe it was French. I believe so. What was her name? Something with a C, I believe. Something with a C. Huh. Gonna look it up. Because now I'm curious. I forgot I did like a whole fucking essay on this. Welcome in, Knuckles. How you doing? I think you like the guy they chose. Dracula Untold. Let me see. 2014. No, I don't know. No, not my type. No. I know who it is, but no, not the vibes. Not the vibes. Either. But what's this? Thank you for the hydrate. Dracula was written by an Irish author, Bram Stoker. Yes, but before him came what was the name? What was the name of that lady? Hold on. It was like a anti-LGBT concept back then. They're trying to get the ladies to not sleep with other ladies. That was a thing, which is funny. That they made like this cult classic out of it. Hold on. I'll look this up. I'm looking it up right now. What was her name? Why did I completely forget? Carmilla. There you go. Yep. Was it Carmilla? Yes. I think so. Elizabeth Bathory, she was Hungarian. Who the fuck? No, the original story of a vampire-esque character was Carmilla, which was also inspired by something else that we don't know of anymore. Yes, it predates Dracula. Yep. Yeah, you found it, but I said it before, so fuck you. But yeah, no, this came out in 1871-72, around that time. Oh, in Ireland. Let's go. And that then further inspired the other stories and also set the precedent. But in this story, Carmilla was a lady that was I don't know, she was traveling in a carriage and it crashed, and a family took her and her in, I believe, and Carmilla would... So the family had a dad and a daughter. I don't know if there was a mother, I don't remember. But basically the daughter would every day feel weaker as the days went on. And she would have like two like needle-like bruises on her body and stuff. Is it worth reading? I mean, it's an original. I think it's kind of interesting. It's good, I suppose. But it is pretty cool. It's a cool story. It has a lot to do with the two being in love with each other and all that stuff. But Carmilla was mostly portrayed as like a seductress, but for women's. And she would turn into a cat, and she had two needle-like teethies, her front two teeth, which is Nosferatu inspired by this concept of vampire's tooth being like that. and she would sneak into the girl's home or her room late at night, and she would suck her blood. Actually, it wasn't even blood. I think she would just like suck life out of her. But it had heavy connotations of like something spicy going on. And then later people find out and then they kill her and do all that. You know, the typical fantasy story, fairy tale stuff that they do. That's what they did. And then I guess, I don't know, some religious people were like, actually, this means that you can't be gay. So that's what they did. But then Dracula came after that. Yep. There's also another movie coming out. It's of Frankenstein, right? The costume and everything looks pretty cool. Another movie is being made. It has something to do with werewolves. So the guy that made Nosferatu, the one that came out recently, is also the guy working on a werewolf movie. Which a lot of people are saying Nosferatu is good. I haven't seen it though. I'd like to. A lot of people aren't vibing with the... What's her name? The main girl's acting. But dude, knowing the context behind it, she did a good job. People aren't into the whimsical acting anymore, which is kind of tragic. I like over-the-top acting. Hell yeah, why not? You know? Especially when the whole concept is over the top. Like a fucking... Like, spoilers, in case you haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but I kind of understand some of the spoilers. But typical... Not typical, but like general concept is that she's being possessed, right? Without her will, obviously. And so she's having like all these different like bodily reactions, and for an actor to put in that much passion into acting that out, it's supposed to be grotesque. It's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable. It's supposed to like make you like cringe a little, you know, not in the sense that we know cringing, but like just be like, oh, like, you know, like, oh, what's happening? So I think that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that an actor was that dedicated to do it. 10 out of 10. I will watch it eventually, but I don't want to right now. Right now, I want to watch the Dracula movie, just so I can thirst over the Dracula. I love tall, gothic, edgy men. Something about them. You know? Might track it down as an audiobook for something to listen to at work. I wonder if the other vampires in Castlevania were inspired by other vampire stories. Oh, I haven't seen Castlevania. I'd like to though. Also, there's another fucking Dracula movie coming out this year with Keanu Reeves and someone else. What the fuck was that about? They have guns and shit? There's also Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Wait, what's that one movie? It came out this year too, didn't it? Sinners? The Sinners? Isn't that like Dracula related? I don't know why. I don't really watch trailers because I feel like trailers spoils too much. I just like hearing about like, oh, this movie's coming out. It's that concept. But I haven't really heard anyone mention like vampires until very recently. Apparently that movie has something to do with vampires. And the male lead, he's very handsome. I like him a lot. I have every DLC for Arkham Knight. I am a gamer. What if I don't believe you? There's a Carmel vampire in it, and I wondered where she had come from. Ooh. Is she like one of the older ones? Then probably this. Probably. I can get a screenshot? What if you don't? What if screenshot illegal? Also, then we have the guy, Vlad the Impaler. He was known as Dracula. 1400s though. Wait, what's the story about Vlad the Impaler? Why was he called Dracula? Vlad Dracula. You don't really say who is around, very vague about where the main vampires are from. Ah. Because, you know, the whole concept of vampire. Like, Carmilla is just like the written version of the oldest vampire story that we now know of. There are other instances of vampire-esque creatures just vibing and existing, you know? Who's Vlad the Impaler? He has like a crazy, what's it called? Like when I was younger, I don't know personally, I don't have any memory of it, but I don't know which fucking Dracula it was, but my parents and I, like, I was a baby, I was only a few months old, but we went to Dracula's castle and explored that area. And here's a spooky little story, right? From there, my parents got a souvenir, and it's basically like relief work of his castle with his face on the corner. It's kind of like a wall hanging thing, right? Dracula and Impaler are the same person. The one with the crazy big castle. Where is it though? I don't know where it is. Cuckoo smells like a baka. Damn, I can't believe you baka'd me. What the fuck, bro? Romania? Oh, there you go. So, I don't know which one. There's like a couple, right? But it was one dude that was like known for being a vampire because he would impale people, and then I don't know about the impaling part, but he would drink his enemy's blood, right? So he had a crazy castle. My parents went to that castle. They got a souvenir from that castle. Now this is, you know, many years ago. Almost like 20 years ago, right? They did all that stuff. So this 2-decade-old, like, what's it called, souvenir. Now it looks like a circle, right? And it just has like the castle, like a big castle over here, and there's like trees and everything. Like it's like carved relief work on something. And then over here we have his bust, and it says the word Dracula, right? And then something else. I don't know what it says. So late at night, right? This happened very recently. So nothing crazy has happened before or after. But late at night, I went to the kitchen. And the door is right here. I think I told this story, but I'm gonna tell you guys again because of how creepy it was. So I'm gonna explain. Hold on. So we have this kitchen door, right? And there's a wall on this side. On this wall, we have various like trinkets hung up that my mom has been collecting in all the travels that she's been to. One of them, right here, is that Dracula relief work thing, right? His stinky little castle and everything. So I was walking past, the door was open, right? The door was open. I walked past, and over here is like a microwave right next to the wall, but not touching it, right? So I turned the microwave on, and I just, like, I heat my stuff, whatever, and then I close the door. And as I'm standing over here waiting for something, I don't know what I was waiting for, but I'm standing here, right? Random cuckoo investigating what's going on. I hear this sound. It sounds like a high-pitched, like, machine, like, vibrating, right? Like, it's like there's a lot of vibration, and it sounds like when you drop a ring, and you know how it like circles, well, when it's like falling, so it kind of makes that like ringing noise. So it's kind of like that. It was kind of like a ringing noise. So in my mind, I'm thinking, is there like an alarm going off or something? So I walk all the way here. I go like further side of the house, nothing. And I walk back over here, and every few moments as I'm walking past this area, I can hear that sound louder and louder. And I'm just thinking, what the fuck is going on? So I stand here and I'm thinking, oh, there's like some circuits in the walls or something acting up, right? That's what I think. And then I put my ear right next to this wall because it was pretty loud here. And then I keep going closer and closer and closer until I get right next to this one singular thing. And I put my hand on the wall over here and here. Nothing. No vibrations, nothing. Like I can't even feel any like pulse, like anything, right? And then I put my ear super close to this thing. And I realize this singular disc, out of all the other different items, only this one was vibrating. It was just straight up vibrating. And it would not stop. Like you know, like when a ring falls down, you could tell like it's about to slow down. You know? Like the ringing kind of like goes slower or faster or whatever, right? Nothing. It was like one stable sound, just like a high-pitched ringing. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, oh, maybe there's like a beetle underneath it or something, you know? And I feel like I touch it ever so slightly with my nail. I could feel it vibrating on my nail. And then I lift it up. There's nothing. Not a beetle, nothing. And then I put it back. And that's it. It stopped ringing. There's no way to explain this. Why that one singular Dracula fucking plaque was vibrating. But anyways, that's my spooky story. I hope you guys had fun. I still don't know what it was though. And I tried like closing the door. I tried doing a bunch of things. I even tried like lifting it and like letting it fall back down because it's hanging right here, right? So I thought maybe like I walked past it or something. But ever since I came down from my room and I walked into the kitchen, before I even turned the microwave on, I heard the ringing. And I was just thinking, oh, I don't know, maybe it's like someone's alarm going off. Like, you know, I picked up on it, but I didn't realize what it was. And then it just, nothing made it like ring the way that it was ringing. And it's made out of like, what is it, like plaster or something. Like not even like porcelain for it to sound so high pitched for some reason, you know? It was weird. It was weird. So creepy. So the Pillar part was because he impaled a bunch of enemies on stakes, and the Dracula part came from a family named Dracul. Oh, lovely. Mass Effect about? I don't know. There was a rumor that he once dipped bread in the blood of his enemies, but there is nothing to support it. I believe the rumors. The rumors aren't there for no reason. That explains nothing. And I've heard the bat thing was some military tactic where he retreated over a hill at sundown, and a swarm of bats came over the top of the hill to attack the pursuing armies. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because bats have rabies and stuff. So, you know, they probably got rabied. Yeah. I forgot a separate illustration. Yeah. That sounds fun and exciting even. But yeah. A lot of vampire stuff coming out. A lot of monster stuff in general also coming out. How exciting. Ayah. Oh. But he was apparently very brutal. I mean, if you're impaling people for funsies, I can't see why you'd be a nice guy. You know. Don't add up. I am kind of tired though, because I can't find a good reference. So I'm gonna have to take a while to finish this. Ow. 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 Talks about a Turkish general coming upon a large number of his impalements, and the sight was so off-putting the general had to leave the battlefield and go home to recover. That's crazy. The Europeans really just fucking are farming out here, but like reverse. That's crazy. Ayah. Eastern Europe is wild. What's Western Europe? Open, you bitch. Damn it. Like, I get this is premium quality cookies, but man, I'm gonna devour them. Let me fucking get to them. Aya. Aya. There you go. Damn. Romania and those country. Romania and others. Real. Also, y'all, what are we playing for tomorrow? Oh yeah! Aren't we playing what's it called? Don't Starve Together. Aw, Anthony won't be here. He said he wanted to play with us. Damn. I don't really know the name of the others. Eastern. Oh shit, I was reversing it. I know. Like yeah. All the countries next to yeah. I remember now. I might not be available tomorrow. He hates us. Damn, I guess we're not playing Don't Starve Together then. SMH. But there was a documentary about Dracula I watched a while back. If I find it, I'll link it to you. Well, let's go. Can't wait. Man, I really do want to finish this, but I just don't know how to. Still on my parents until Sunday, so I won't be available either. You're never available. You never play games with us, lying ass. Look at this guy. All good though. Oh yeah, it's the holidays too. I don't expect anyone to show up. That's fine. I'll just show up. Be by myself, I suppose. Sigh. Yeah. Vlad the Impaler kinda crazy. Not gonna lie. But he really out here doing no one's work, to be honest. Like, no one needed to do that. But he didn't. What a guy. You know what I'm gonna do after stream? I am going to take my time and learn backgrounds. I'm going to do a bunch of studies. That's what I shall do. I should really whip out more reference photos for these. Try to make like a smaller version of it. We'll probably be seeing the other side of these chairs. So does that mean we'd be seeing the ceiling? It's all going back there. Maybe we can see like a balcony type of area up here. That could be like the stairs going down, so we could see like a staircase going down here, and then like that, something like that. See staircase there in the back. And then this could have a pillar right here, like a beam. Maybe how are the tables? The tables. So similarly, or corner would be going down like that. Floor would stop roughly around there. That's the corner. That's the wall. Stairs coming down from the wall. So this would be the corner of the room. Spreading out like that. And then we could have like this area where it actually goes deeper in. We could have like a... this would not be visible then. So this part would be like this. Kind of like that. I have to show that it's like further away though. So this whole thing should be up there. Yeah, I'm planning a room from a weird angle. My head. Should stay back there. Be like a big pillar over here. My brain and my genius. It's falling apart, but it's fine. I think I shouldn't be able to see that part of it. So the floor, I actually see less of the floor, I'd say. So this is at the very front, right here. I hate this. We can see the gat. No, you can't. What do you mean by that? Welcome in. I'm Mr. Bix. Hi. Also to Rekai. You missed an eye. Hello. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. You don't even get it. From this angle, we should be seeing more of the ceiling than the ground. So I'm going to get rid of the ground entirely. So we're only like looking up from down. That would mean we would see the underside of a lot of things. But what happens? What is this though? What is this area though? I'm so lost. We need more angles. Why am I shaking? I'm just so excited. I don't know what to tell you. Who? What? Who confettied me? Myself. I put a bunch of confetti on my fish. It's not even confetti, it's stickers. You don't even know. Also, I'm shaking probably because my model is not, my camera's not catching my model. Welcome, Mark. How you doing? Who would have thunk? Making ceiling hard. Rekai shaking like I'm nervous. Happy. Are you satisfied now? It's because my mic is covering my camera. Leave me alone. I mean my face. Leave me alone. I've also had many cookies that are infused with coffee. Could that be it? I'm on a caffeine rush. Oh. Should I get pizza today, y'all? Should I? Recommend noodle. But I don't got any noodle to cook today. My pantry empty. Power to order? No. Unfortunately, no. Actually, now that I think about it. I don't like talking to people on the phone, right? And if I want noodles with dumplings and stuff, I'd have to call them because they don't take online orders. So I have to call them, and I don't want to call them. I don't want to call them. I want to call them. Be strong. But also, I'm on a diet. At least I want to go back on my diet. Even though I'm eating cookies right now. Should today be my cheat day? Do it for character development? Fuck character development. No, it's just, I don't even know if they're gonna deliver today. What day is it? I think it's a Saturday. Would they deliver to my home? It's gonna take so long. And also, I don't... I don't know. I live too far away from society. So the only one that will deliver here that I don't have to talk to It's a pizza place, that's it. You know, because they know about Rekai the Guildmaster? Shit. Shit. Oh yeah. What if I'm the only VTuber of this town? How exciting would that be? But I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't even think I'm the only VTuber in my family, to be honest with you. I have some cousins that are way too excited about VTubing and streaming. And I'm like, are you a VTuber? The best VTuber can do that. Now that's something I can get behind. Hell yeah. Will you guys help me to become the best VTuber? Let's go. Spread the word of Cuckoo. Tell your friends to tell their friends too. And if you don't have friends, it's okay. I'll be your friend. Hell yeah, parasocial woo. Alright. This table, the corner of which you do not see, but you do perceive, it's right here. See, now we got this down, didn't we? But I don't know what to do here. All I see is butt, me too. Oh. There you go. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to make perspectives here. Because we got this. But I feel like it needs to be a lot more intense. So that means we should be seeing a lot of the ceiling. Where's some of the chandeliers? Maybe you can use that game for inspiration? Which one? It's not even inspiration that's a problem. I genuinely cannot imagine making environments. My brain too stinky. You got it. What if I don't? What if I don't got it? Oh god, stop calling me. What if I don't got it though? Beautiful anime girl, a background is not hard. No, it's a completely different set of things you need to do. Maybe I should have made like simple backgrounds or simple angles for my backgrounds. Yeah, today, you know what? Today I'm going to learn. Today is my learning day. Today is my learning day. You got this? What if I don't got this? What if this is the thing that I don't got? It's this. Oh, hiccups. Dude, I should really fucking study Zenless Zone environment illustrations. Those are amazing. Or like general illustrations actually. I love music too. I'm with you on this one. Quack. My niece is outside. Meow. Welcome back, Dozy Play. How you doing? Hindquarters. Hell yeah. We're deep in it. How you doing, Kato? Aya. $9. Ugh. Big monies. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to hear it even. Oh, Benjamin. What's that made a lot of money? I hope so. I'm trying to figure out what the background should look like. Well, there's people outside yapping pretty fucking loud, not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out what a fucking ceiling in a tavern looks like. It'll come to me. Clay motion show called Gumby. Oh, what's that about? The ceiling has a big compass map thing in the tavern. The guild tavern. And here you can see top of the shelves like that. Sealed bottles and everything. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a smaller version of this so it's easy for my brain to reference. So I'm pretty much making my own reference. Okay, all the angles though were to go like this. Also, the food you posted, Dakinya. Oh my god, looks so good. Sigh, if only I was there to eat all of it. Tragic. Plenty of leftovers. I'm coming over. Shave a plate for me. Now, for the life of me, I can't figure out what's going to be here. So, it's about time we finally make my new character that's supposed to be here for a very long while. Because what would Gugu be without my cat-like companion? Me? Dude, I could if you want. Oh. Hello, Bumkey. Why is my model shaking? How bad is my model shaking for you guys to keep bringing it up? That's because I'm not being rendered or registered. I'm hiding behind my mic. I'm shy, guys. I'm shy. Looks like it's tweaking. You're tweaking. So, option A. Because for the life of me, I can't figure out what to put back there. So, option A. Alright, right. Drawing's looking good. Why put butt there? Is there a possibility of it not looking good? Here's option B, right? You have a different person standing here. See, only problem is this isn't the design. I want it to be more whimsical. Put Steve Harvey in the background. Why him? Why him? What does Steve know that I don't know? What are you even talking about? Alright. General understanding down though. I know what to do. And what I need to do now is call it. I think this is a good idea to go for. Hey, this is good. Cheap. Yeah. Well, since most of you aren't gonna be here tomorrow, I'll still come over to the guild, say hello. Maybe I'll just draw. I don't know if no one's down to play anything. But let's see. Let's decide what we play when everyone shows up, or whoever is to show up shows up tomorrow. I know it's a holiday time, so everybody's probably really busy. But I'll still be there if I wake up. Don't worry, I'll still be there. We can figure out a game to play tomorrow when everyone is in call together. But till then, I'm going to now go rest. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys next week or tomorrow if you guys are gonna join the Discord server for Guild Game Night. How exciting! Duh. Aha. What do you mean, ah? Damn. I want to work. Already miss you. Then just show up tomorrow. I just realized I am shaking quite a lot. That's because my whole face is not being tracked. Lol. Sorry. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it very much. Alright, let me rate out. Throw you guys to someone. My head is hurting as well, so I'm gonna see what that's about. Oh yeah. Oh, who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Aya. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wife was making art too. Let's go. Alright. Let's go right out. I do. Can I show up tomorrow? Just listen to you guys, of course. Always. If you just want to come hang out tomorrow, the Discord server is there. So feel free to join in. Please do read the rules when you do. And tomorrow's going to be game night, hangout night, whatever you want to call it. So we're all gonna be in the voice chat together, having fun, vibing out. So I hope to see you guys then. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out to Airu, who is also doing something exciting. I'm probably gonna finish this today, tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Hand cam. Let's go. Okay. Everybody ready up. Ready up, say hello to waifu. She's very sweet. Here's your raid message. Here's your other raid message. There you go. But that's it from me for today. I'll catch you guys next week. I don't really know what I'm gonna be streaming, but let's see. I'll make a schedule, let you guys know. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I hope the Discord link is working. I checked last time and it wasn't working. Anyways, that's it. I'm gonna go now. See you guys later. Bye bye.